Talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Yun yung magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang puhunan.
Scholar ng bayan, saan may aahon, hindi puno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, handa ng
To the 55th commencement exercises of Bicol University, an institution that has molded minds, shaped character, and ignited purpose for over 5 decades.
This year, we proudly celebrate the theme, Batch 2025 BU Graduates, Life Champions and Future-Ready Professionals of the 21st Century. It is a testament to the resilience, excellence, and adaptability of our graduates in this ever-evolving world.
Parents, families, faculty, staff, and honored guests, today is not just a graduation. It is a victory march, a declaration of hope, and the beginning of bold new journeys.
Once again, welcome to the 55th Bicol University Commencement Exercises. Mabuhay Batch 2025!
Mabuhay ang Bicol University! We now welcome the distinguished members of the Bicol University community, our esteemed guests, our proud parents and families, and most importantly, our graduates, the pride of Batch 2025.
We officially commence the 55th Bicol University Commencement Exercises.
Ladies and gentlemen, the processional.
samahang pinatatag.
Of BU College Business, Economics and Management with college marshals, program chairs and faculty members, Associate Dean Professor Sheila P. Disuyo, Dean Dr. Dimson M. Rivero,
talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. pundasyon. Handa ng bahagi ng susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon. Tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon. Tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas. Harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing
Samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan ang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Nasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Hinap ng tanglaw ay di Hagdan ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng diwan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, diwan niyong uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng bakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Yun yung pagsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espesyal.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayon'y magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan na biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan na biyuan nyo uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng bakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Yun yung pagsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupunan ng espesyal.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayon'y magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuenyo'y bigit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuenyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuenyo Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuenyo Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng
today, together with their college marshals, program chairs, and faculty members, Associate Dean Professor Arlene A. Balieras, and Dean Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco.
Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon. Tahanan na biwan niyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas. Harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon. Handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan yung pagsisilbi sa bayan. Husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di
Samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan yung magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupunan ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ang tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin lalahakin,
Tatak ng biyuan nyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan na biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan na biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Hinap ng tanglaw ay di kukupan. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biniwan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biniwan niyong uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Scholar ng bayan, saan may aahon, hindi mo ko ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon. Handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan yung pagsisilbi sa bayan. Husay at pangarap ang punan.
Eskola ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espesyal.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ang tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon. Handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin. Yakap ng biyuan nyo'y pipit.
Students of Bicol University College of Engineering, together with college marshals, program chairs, and faculty members, Associate Dean Engineer Rolando M. Dasilio, and Dean Dr. Amelia B. Gonzalez.
Harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon. Tahanan ng biyuan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan niyong uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin, tatak ng
Biwenyo'y bibig natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng Biwenyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng Biwenyo Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, Biwenyo Uragon.
Hasang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Scholar ng bayan, saan may aahon, buo ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di
samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayon'y magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Yun yung magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espesyal.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Tatak ng biyuenyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuenyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuenyo Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuenyo Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng aspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng aspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
from the Bicol University College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, together with the college marshals, program chairs, and faculty members, Associate Dean Dr. Imelda Asuncion S. Barce, Dean, Attorney Alex Bini Pomocero, PhD.
Samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyong magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ang tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin,
Harap ng biyuan nyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupunan ng eskwesyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bibig natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan na biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan na biyuan nyo uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyong magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Scholar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, buo ng espesyal.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan niyong uragon.
Hasang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Of Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture, together with college marshals, program chairs and faculty members, and OIC Director, Architect Maureen M. Sia.
Ang tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Eskola ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Unang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayon'y magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin, lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bibig natin.
Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon. Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyong magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y biglit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyong magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap.
Gentlemen, please help me welcome our outstanding university graduate 2025.
Oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw
also welcome other deans and directors, associate deans, directors, and heads of offices.
Welcome our university vice presidents and the members of the Board of Regents and other guests.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon. Handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us also welcome the University and Board Secretary and the University President and the Commencement Speaker.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon. Handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon nag-aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Yakap ng biyuenyo'y bigit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas.
Actually open this remarkable gathering, we now call on the University Registrar, Dr. Ramesses M. Lorino, for the formal opening of the ceremonies.
Today, Bicol University celebrates a remarkable milestone in the lives of our graduates. To our distinguished guest of honor and commencement speaker, Dr. Shirley Castañeda Agrupis, Commission on Higher Education Chairperson. To Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUG President 4 and Vice Chairperson of the Bicol University Board of Regents, the honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, Honorable Mark O. Go, Chairperson of the Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda, Representative of the 2nd District of Albay. Senator Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Chairperson of the Senate Committee on Higher, Technical, and Vocational Education, represented by Ms. Bernadette C. Ramos. Director Edna Cynthia S. Berses, Regional Director of the National Economic and Development Authority, Regional Office Number 5. Director Romel R. Serrano, Regional Director of the Department of Science and Technology, Regional Office Number 5. Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director of the Department of Agriculture, Regional Unit Office Number 5. Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President of the Bicol University General Alumni Association, Incorporated. Professor Indira B. Tabo, President of the Bicol University Union of Faculty Associations, Incorporated. Mrs. Stacy Daniel B. Alamares, Chairperson of the University Student Council. The University and Board Secretary, Professor Daves L. Tonga. The Vice Presidents, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, the Vice President for Academic Affairs. Mr. Cyrus A. Barameda, the Vice President for Administration and Finance. Professor Sunny A. Ramos, the Vice President for Planning and Development. And Dr. Lani L. Maceda, the Vice President for Research, Development and Extension. Mr. Kyle R. Braun, incoming Student Regent and University Student Council Chairperson. To our beloved Deans, Directors, Department Chairpersons, Faculty, the non-teaching personnel, and other university officials. To the very proud parents, my dear graduates, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between, good afternoon. This year marks the 55th Bicol University Commencement Exercises themed Batch 2025 BU Graduates, Life Champions, and future-ready professionals of the 21st century. As University Registrar, and on behalf of the administration of Bicol University, I now formally declare this ceremony open. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Ramesses M. Lorino, our University Registrar, for formally opening our ceremonies.
As we commence this solemn and dignified celebration, let us pay tribute to the symbols of our national identity, unity, and shared values.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the entrance of colors led by the BU Knights ROTC unit. Let us maintain a respectful silence and posture as the national colors are presented.
national anthem to be conducted by Dr. Karina L. Salas, Director of the Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation.
We seek blessings and guidance for today's ceremony with an invocation by Dr. Reina O. Habalo, Chief of the Presidential Management Staff Office.
Let us still our minds, bow our heads, and open our hearts in reverent and heartfelt thanksgiving. Almighty God, source of wisdom, strength, and purpose, we come before you with hearts full of gratitude and admiration. You have brought us to this joyful day, a moment of fulfillment, reflection, and new beginnings. We thank you for the graduating students gathered here, for the strength you gave them in times of challenge, for the perseverance you steered within them, and for the growth you have brought about in their minds, their character, and their spirits. We thank you, Lord, for the families and loved ones who stood beside them. It was by your grace that they offered love, encouragement, and sacrifice. We give you praise, O Lord, for every prayer lifted on behalf of these graduating students, and for your unfailing faithfulness in answering according to your perfect will. Lord, we thank you for the generosity you steered in the hearts of the benefactors, for every gift inspired by you that opened doors and made dreams possible. Through their kindness, you have provided opportunity, hope, and a path forward. Truly, every good and perfect gift comes from your hand. We thank you for the faculty and mentors whom you have equipped with knowledge, patience, and care, and for the staff whose quiet labor, guided by your strength, provided a space for learning and growth. All that has been achieved here is by your provision. And now, Lord, as these graduating students step into the future, we entrust them to your continued guidance. Grant them wisdom in their decisions, courage in their challenges, and compassion shaped by your love. May all they have received be used not for themselves alone, but for the glory of your name and the good of others. Make them instruments of peace and justice in a world in need. Through their lives, bring healing where there is division, light where there is darkness, and peace where there is conflict. Let them be guided by your truth, anchored in your love, and faithful in their calling. With grateful hearts, we entrust this day and all that lies ahead into your gracious hands. Amen.
Thank you very much, Dr. Karina L. Sales and Dr. Reina O. Habalo and the Bicol University ROTC unit. This year, we are honored to welcome a respected leader and change maker whose achievements and insights embody the essence of being a life champion and a future-ready professional.
To formally introduce our commencement speaker, let us now give the floor to the President of Bicol University, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUP President 4.
Ladies, gentlemen, and those in between, esteemed guests, our Board of Regents Chairperson, the Honorable Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela, our Alumni Regent and Bugay President, Attorney Dr. Alex B. Nepomuceno, our Student Regent, Ms. Stacy Daniel B. Alamares, our Faculty Regent, Professor Indira Tabo, and the rest of the members of the Board of Regents, Dr. Rachel D. Casimiro of CHED Region 5, fellow educators, parents, guardian, my Bicol University family, and BUenos of Batch 2025, I am extremely honored to introduce our keynote speaker who, because of an important task aligned to the targets of the national government on education, is represented today by an equally formidable woman of substance. Our keynote speaker, named reverberates within the beyond walls of higher education. She is someone whose insights and expertise will help us reflect deeper and move forward with purpose. Dr. Shirley Castañeda Agrupis, a seasoned and published academician, researcher, and public servant, currently serves as the Commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education, a position she assumed on September 6, 2024. Prior to this, she was a university professor and the immediate past president of Mariano Marcos State University. As CHED Commissioner, Dr. Agrupis oversees 23 state universities and colleges across Northern Luzon, National Capital Region, Central and Eastern Visayas, Central and Southern Mindanao, Caraga, and Bangsamoro Autonomous Region of Muslim Mindanao. Her vision focuses on refining internal protocols, standardizing procedures, and promoting key government advocacies to strengthen governance and foster a unified approach to advancing education, research, and public service across these regions. Dr. Agrupis has received numerous prestigious awards throughout her career. She was recently honored by Gawad Filipino Awards as one of the country's outstanding public officials in education sector in celebration of the 2025 National Women's Month. She is also the first recipient of the Manuel T. Corpus Outstanding Quality Champion Award 2025 given by accrediting agency of chartered colleges and universities in the Philippines, or AACO, for her visionary leadership in fostering a culture of excellence through rigorous accreditation, institutional certification, and external quality assessment. Notably, she is a two-time recipient of the Presidential Lingkod Bayan Award, having been named a 2024 National Semi-Finalist and the 2020 Regional Awardee in the Civil Service Commission Search for Outstanding Government Workers. She has also been recognized with the Philippine Resilience Award for Women by Climate Change Commission and 2022 Internationalization Leadership Award from CHED and 2021 Outstanding Science Administrator Award by National Academy of Science and Technology. In 2019, Dr. Agrupis was recognized as the most outstanding Ilocano for her contributions as an educational leader, significantly uplifting the lives of Ilocanos. The same year, she also received the William D. Darr Research Leadership Award from the Philippine Association of Research Managers, among other distinctions. As the seventh president and the first MMSU alumna to occupy the post, Dr. Agrupis has led the Mariano Marcos State University through a transformative journey, achieving significant milestones in accreditation and global recognition. In the first 2 years of her presidency, she was able to steer MMSU to become ISO certified for all processes and become the first Philippine SUC to be rated as a 3-star university in the QS Stars rating system in 2019, and further advancing this year to a prestigious 4-star university. With unwavering dedication, she spearheaded MSU ascent in global rankings, securing impressive positions in STEAM assessments such as the UI Green Metrics ranking, QS Stars rating, and the World Universities with Real Impact, or WURI. Notably, MMSU recently ranked second globally in the generative AI application, fourth in support for global resilience, and eighth in industrial application, highlighting its substantial contribution to cutting-edge research and global societal impact. Continuing to appear its prominence, MMSU maintained its standing in the 2024 Times Higher Education Impact ranking, ranking 601st to 800 globally, and excelled as the nation's leading institution for SDG 8, decent work and economic growth. Additionally, MMSU excelled in SDG 7, affordable and clean energy, ranking as 101 to 200 globally and second nationally, driven by initiatives such as the National Bioenergy Research and Innovation Center, where Dr. Agrupis remains actively engaged as program leader. Dr. Agrupis' strategic focus on internationalization expanded MMSU's global influence through increased international linkages and mobility of faculty and students, and led its successful adaptation into new normal as a smart university amid the COVID-19 pandemic. Dr. Agrupis finished Bachelor of Science in Biology degree cum laude from MMSU and is the first MMSU graduate to be the president of her alma mater. She obtained her Master's of Science major in Plant Morpho-Anatomy and Physiology from the University of the Philippines, Los Baños, and her Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Sciences from the United Graduate School of Agriculture School, Gifu University, Shizuoka University Campus in Japan, under the Japan Ministry of Education or the Mumbushu Scholarship, and with postdoctoral fellowship in the U.S. under the Fulbright Philippine Agriculture Scholarship Program and the USDA Norman Borlaug International Agricultural Science and Technology Fellowship Program. Recently, she successfully completed the Global Academic Leadership Program for Executives, sponsored by the Commission on Higher Education and Asian Institute of Management. She is happily married to retired forester Ador Agrupis with 3 children, Crystal Ann, a medical doctor, Jophil Angelo, an industrial designer based in Hong Kong, and Cheska Arla, a lawyer. Ladies, gentlemen, and those in between, let's welcome the woman who has created ripples and waves in the arena of higher education and appointed last May 29, 2025 as the chairperson of the Commission on Higher Education, Dr. Shirley Castaneda Agrupis, ably represented by equally dynamic CHED Executive Director, Attorney Cinderella Filipina Binetes Haro.
Please take your seat po. To the Honorable President of Bicol University, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, the members of the Board of Regents, the Vice Presidents and the Deans, faculty staff, proud parents and guardians, esteemed guests, and most especially to the graduating class of 2025. Good day and my heartfelt congratulations to each one of you. It is with deep gratitude and admiration that I stand before you today on this momentous occasion, the 55th commencement exercises of Bicol University. Today, we celebrate not only your academic success, but the culmination of your years of resilience, hard work, and an enduring spirit that defines what it truly means to be a life champion and a future-ready professional. Today is more than just a ceremony. It is a declaration that you, graduates, are not only academically prepared, but culturally rooted and community-driven. You are lifelong champions, a fitting tribute to CHED Region 5's vision. Let's begin with where we stand. Bicol is not just a place, it is an experience. It is the unwavering sight of Mayon Volcano, the sacred rhythm of Sarong Bangi, the ingenuity behind the Abaca and Pili industries, and the strength of a people who face every typhoon with quiet courage and determined rebuilding. From the ports of Masbate to the slopes of Kamsur, from the island schools of Catanduanes to the urban classrooms of Legazpi, education in Bicol has always had to grapple with both geography and adversity. Yet, here you are, proof that even amidst vulnerabilities, excellence blooms. You, my dear graduates, have endured a lot in your 4 or 5 years in the university. Sleepless nights for your exams, anxiety to beat the deadlines for your course requirements, personal issues that otherwise occupy your already overfilled mental space. I know that these are just but a few. Yet, you have managed to be here today at this very rare moment. Your dear alma mater, the Bicol University, has not only equipped you with a technical skill set already as this country's next generation of professionals, but it also established in you resilience, service for others. I hope that you will carry all this with you, class of 2025, for this will matter in the future. Being future ready in the 21st century means not just digital fluency or high grades. It means understanding that development must always speak the language of our people. That innovation must not come just from the top, but from the ground. From the barangays, the farms, the coastal towns, the classrooms, the homes of working families. It is in these places where true challenges are found and where solutions must begin. As Bicolanos, you surely have a one-of-a-kind identity. You were nurtured in communities that are deeply ingrained with the spirit of pangtabang, wherein everyone becomes a recipient and provider of the act of helping. You are the ones who truly understand the core and essence of Padagos, which is to keep going, to never give up despite the difficulties. These are no longer mere regional values, but have become the keys that will unlock the doors to your competitive advantages. Where industries today scout professionals, it is necessary that they find individuals who are adaptable, ethically going to be capable of leading, and who have the ability to bring human insight into technological and global spaces. In this light, we urge you to see your education not as an escape from Bicol, but as a way to transform it. Let's imagine for a moment, a mechanical engineer from Bicol University drops a blueprint for a typhoon-resilient housing that is to be built for the island communities. A teacher who uses Bicol literature along with the local history to develop a depth ed curriculum, thereby making classrooms that are exactly like their students' life situations. A tech entrepreneur who comes up with e-commerce platforms for those who are sinemay weavers. A nurse who goes back to a rural health unit in order to make the patient tracking systems digital. A tourism graduate who pushes and markets eco-cultural tours in Sorsogon, not merely for profit, but for the purpose of heritage preservation. These are not far-off dreams. These are the careers that are still in the early stages of being created in the region. These are the lives that have a purpose. These are life champions. The Commission on Higher Education speaks of life champions, not just as survivors of circumstance, but as leaders in thought and in action. And the industry, both local and global, is beginning to listen. Employers are looking for graduates who know how to think critically and culturally, who can understand the community narratives and who bring efficiency and empathy. So, as you take your diploma today, remember, you are not just graduates, you are the cultural innovators. You are the people who take care of both progress and place in Region 5. Let this be your guiding thought. Don't just fit into the future, shape it. And while doing so, never forget the soil from where you were raised. Once again, congratulations to all of you. Mabuhay ang batch 2025. Mabuhay ang Bicol University Life Champions. Mabuhay kamong mga Bicolano.
Thank you very much, Dr. Shirley Castañeda Agrupis, represented by attorney Cinderella Filipina Benitez Haro, for your inspiring message filled with wisdom, purpose, and encouragement for our graduates as they enter the next chapter of their lives.
Your words have honored our graduates' journey and reminded us of the values we must carry forward: resilience, excellence, and service.
As a token of our deepest gratitude and appreciation, Bicol University is pleased to present a plaque of commendation to our esteemed commencement speaker.
To present the plaque, may we call on the university president, the vice presidents, and the members of the Board of Regents of Bicol University. Let me read to you the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Dr. Shirley Castañeda Agrupis, CHED Chairperson, for her inspiring presence, words of wisdom, and encouragement to the graduates of Bicol University as commencement speaker during the 55th University Commencement Exercises with the theme Batch 2025 BU Graduates life champions and future-ready professionals of the 21st century, given this 25th day of June 2025 at Bicol University, Legazpi City, signed by Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, EDD, SUC President 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a warm round of applause to our 2025 commencement speaker as we present this well-deserved recognition. This day stands as a significant milestone in the lives of our graduates. The culmination of years of academic pursuit, personal growth, and unwavering dedication.
We now proceed with a presentation of the candidates for graduation by the respective deans and directors of Bicol University.
These candidates have met all academic requirements set forth by their programs and endorsed by their colleges and campuses.
To formally present the candidates for graduation from the different academic units of Bicol University, may we now call on the deans and directors of the respective colleges and campuses.
Following the presentation, the University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Z. Nebres III, SUC President 4, will confer degrees upon the candidates, officially recognizing them as graduates of Bicol University.
The presentation of candidates for graduations are as follows. Institute of Design and Architecture, College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, College of Engineering, College of Industrial Technology, College of Business, Economics, and Management.
Mr. President, as officer in charge of the Office of the Director of the Institute of Design and Architecture, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 191 candidates for graduation this second semester 2024-2025 for Bachelor of Science in Architecture, 54 of whom are graduating cum laude and 2 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, I have the honor to present to you and for subsequent conferment of the respective degrees by Bicol University Board of Regents, 363 candidates for graduation, 208 of whom are graduating with Latin honors and 19 with academic distinction, broken as follows. For the first semester school year 2024-2025, 1 candidate from the Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy. For the second semester school year 2024-2025, 35 candidates with magna cum laude and 17 cum laude. For the Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, we have 36 candidates with 4 magna cum laude, 18 cum laude, and with 1 academic distinction. From the Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, 77 candidates with magna cum laude, 57 cum laude, and 9 with academic distinction. From the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, 33 candidates with 2 magna cum laude, 13 cum laude, and 1 with academic distinction. From the Bachelor of Science in Psychology, 72 candidates with 17 magna cum laude, 46 cum laude, and 8 with academic distinction. And from the Bachelor of Science in Social Work, 109 candidates with 25 cum laude. Mr. President, they have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. I am respectfully submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Engineering, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 465 candidates for graduation the second semester 2024-2025 for the following degree programs. 37 from the Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering with 1 magna cum laude and 6 cum laude. 95 from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering with 33 cum laude. 124 from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering with 10 cum laude. 97 from the Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering with 17 cum laude and 2 with academic distinction. 73 from the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, no cum laude, but a consistent top-performing school. 39 from the Bachelor of Science in Mining Engineering with 8 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. I am submitting the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Industrial Technology, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 391 candidates for graduation, 204 of whom are graduating with honors from the following degree programs. 42 from the Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology with 27 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 32 from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology with 6 cum laude. 40 from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology with 22 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 31 from the Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology with 12 cum laude. 44 from the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology with 7 cum laude. 32 from the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology with 1 cum laude. 38 from the Bachelor in Industrial Design with 1 magna cum laude 22 cum laude, and 4 with academic distinction. 132 from the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, broken down as follows. 33 from the major in Drafting Technology with 15 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 30 from the major in Electrical Technology with 26 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 36 from the major in Food and Service Management with 24 cum laude and 6 with academic distinction. 33 from the major in Garments, Fashion and Design with 27 cum laude. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference.
Good afternoon. Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, I have the honor to present to you 570 candidates for graduation for the academic year 2024-2025, 480 of whom are graduating with honors from the following degree programs. 130 from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy with 34 cum laude and 63 academic distinction. 78 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management with 1 summa cum laude, 31 magna cum laude, and 11 academic distinction. 37 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management with 23 magna cum laude, 10 cum laude, and 3 academic distinction. 75 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management, 4 summa cum laude, 59 magna cum laude, and 7 cum laude with 2 academic distinction. 38 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management with 5 summa cum laude, 27 magna cum laude, 1 cum laude, and 4 academic distinction. 38 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Microfinance with 2 summa cum laude, 19 magna cum laude, 14 cum laude, and 3 academic distinction. 32 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management with 1 summa cum laude, 14 magna cum laude, 12 cum laude, and 2 academic distinction. 72 from the Bachelor of Science in Economics with 1 summa cum laude, 8 magna cum laude, 49 cum laude, and 5 academic distinction. And 70 from the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship with 17 magna cum laude, 42 cum laude, 6 academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University and are now eligible for confirmation. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for records and future reference. Thank you very much.
by virtue of the powers vested in me by the Bicol University Board of Regents as your Bicol University President, I now confirm you, Batch 2025 graduates of your respective degrees, with all the rights and privileges, responsibilities, and obligation thereunto appertaining. Be Ueños, go and serve our nation, driven for humanity. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Bicol University graduating class of 2025, life champions and future-ready professionals of the 21st century.
Today marks both an ending and a beginning, an end to the years spent within the walls of this institution, and the start of new journeys as empowered individuals ready to make a mark in the world.
Once again, congratulations, Batch 2025. As we celebrate the achievements of our graduates today, there is one individual whose dedication, excellence, and contributions have distinguished them as a true exemplar of Bicol University's values.
This graduate has excelled academically and demonstrated leadership, community involvement, and a commitment to making a positive impact.
We now turn to the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, to honor this outstanding individual and read the University Outstanding Graduate 2025 citation.
Good afternoon. This Presidential Award for the Most Outstanding Graduate of Bicol University for school year 2024-2025 is given to Jairus Alexis Abiera Rico, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, summa cum laude. For having lived a disciplined life as a student, setting a good example worthy of emulation by his peers and others. For having made a name for himself and his family as a winner in various academic-related and non-academic competitions. For having actively participated in various national, regional, and local seminars, workshops, congresses, conventions, and conferences as an organizer, facilitator, and delegate. For having exercised a high sense of responsibility in performing commendable tasks as president of the Junior Marketing Association of Bicol University and as the 14th Chancellor of the Honor Society of Bicol University. For exemplifying Bicol University's pillars of scholarship, leadership, character, and service, manifested in his high sense of responsibility, exceptional performance in both academic and extracurricular activities, and his receptive interpersonal relations. Given this 24th day of June in the year of the Lord, 2025, signed Maria Julieta B. Boris, PhD, Vice President for Academic Affairs and Chairperson, Committee on the Selection of Bicol University Most Outstanding Graduate. Signed, Baby Boy Benjamin D. Libres III, EDD, SUC President 4.
We will now proceed with awarding medals and plaques to the outstanding university graduate of 2025. To recognize these exceptional qualities, may I call on the university president, the vice presidents, and the members of the Board of Regents to present the awards to this year's university's most outstanding graduate. Let me read to you the citation. Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Jairus Alexis Rico, most outstanding graduates of 2025, Bicol University College of Business, Entrepreneur, and Management. In recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to his alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate, given this 25th of June 2025 during the Bicol University's 55th commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed by Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD.
Another certificate of achievement is presented to Jairus Alexis A. Rico in recognition of outstanding academic performance and as a beneficiary of the programs under the Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Act, RA 10931. The Unifast Academic Excellence Award recognizes your achievements throughout your educational journey. The certificate is given on the 25th day of June 2025, signed OIC Executive Director for Unifast Attorney Ryan L. Esteves, DPA. Congratulations to our outstanding university graduate of 2025. Your success is a testament to Bicol University's high standards, and we are all proud of the legacy you are leaving behind. You have truly earned this recognition, and we look forward to the great things you will accomplish.
It is with great honor that we give the floor to the outstanding university graduate of 2025, Jairus Alexis A. Rico, to deliver his response.
Thank you very much, sir and ma'am. Imagine this. You're walking through a crowded hallway. Laughter ricochets off the walls. Announcements blur into the background. You pass familiar faces. Some you've known for years, others just in passing. You flash a quick smile, maybe a nod. Someone calls out, "Uy, kamusta ka?" And without missing a beat, you say, "Okay lang," and keep moving. But what if, just for a heartbeat, we stop? What if instead of letting this question drift past us, we allowed it to land? What if kamusta ka wasn't just a polite phrase, but a doorway, a chance to step into each other's world, even for a moment? What if instead of letting that question be in that crowded hallway, we dared to answer honestly, to say, "Today is hard," or "I'm tired," or even "I'm hopeful"? What if kamusta ka became more than small talk? What if it became a lifeline, a bridge between the mask we wear and the truths we carry? Now, picture a world where we don't hide behind rehearsed answers or forced smiles. A world where checking in on each other isn't an afterthought, but a reflex. Where our struggles are met not with silence or judgment, but with gentleness and understanding. Imagine our schools, our workplaces, our homes. Imagine if they were built not just on deadlines and deliverables, but on real conversations. Conversations about exhaustions, about hope, about dreams. What if we made it a habit to see each other fully, to care, to ask, to listen? To our university president, Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nebres III, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Mr. Cyrus A. Barameda, Vice President for Planning and Development, Professor Sonny A. Ramos, Dr. Shirley Castaneda Agrupis, our guest of honor, esteemed academic deans and directors, teaching and non-teaching personnel of Bicol University, our supportive parents, dear friends, fellow BUenos, ladies and gentlemen, lovely afternoon. Kamusta ka? Such a simple question, so ordinary that we almost forget how powerful it can be. But today, I want to bring it back into focus, not as a formality, not as a mere greeting, but as an invitation to connect. We say kamusta ka so often without really listening. It has become a passing phrase in hallways, in chat messages, at classroom doors. But today, I want to ask it slowly, genuinely, deliberately. Kamusta ka talaga? Because behind every achievement we celebrate today is a story few people know. Stories of quiet endurance, silent heartbreak, and personal battles fought in the dark. Sometimes, all we really wanted was for someone to ask and wait long enough to hear our truth. Let's be honest, college wasn't always easy. Yes, we learned theories, passed our majors, created marketing plans, business speeches, research papers, but how often did we sit in silence, overwhelmed not by academics, but by life? There were days when the hardest part wasn't the exam, but simply getting out of bed. Nights when we weren't worried about failing a subject, but about failing ourselves. Moments when we said, I'm okay, while breaking inside, because that felt easier than explaining. I remember walking through campus on days when everything felt heavy, smiling because I had to, showing up because I had to, performing with excellence because that's what people expected. Yet inside, I was simply hoping someone would notice the weight I was carrying. And sometimes someone did. A friend who stayed after class, a classmate who handed over snacks without asking questions, a professor who smiled kindly as if they saw through the bone-deep tiredness, or a random kamusta ka in a message I almost didn't open. That's why today, I don't want to just honor the graduates who made it with flying colors. I want to honor and check in on everyone present to this moment. To our beloved university president, kamusta po kayo? You are the person behind every policy, every memo, every system that kept this institution standing strong through uncertain times. You may not always hear our gratitude, sir, but your silent labor and sacrifices behind the scenes have shaped our journey more than you know. You held this university together while trying to hold yourself together too. And we see you po. To the deans and directors and teaching and non-teaching personnel of Bicol University, kamusta po kayong lahat? You are our second parent within these academic walls. You taught us how to keep going after failure, how to smile through pressure, and how to show compassion in a world that demands performance. With every extension you granted, every kind word you offer, every smile that said, okay lang yan, bawi na lang next time. You made us feel human, and thank you for truly seeing us. At sa mga nanay, tatay, at mga pangalawang magulang na nandito, kamusta po kayo? To the ones who gave even when there was barely anything left to give. To the father who drove tricycles or jeepneys from sunrise to sundown just to send allowance. To the mother who skipped meals so her child wouldn't miss requirements. To the lola who sold kakanin, the ate working abroad, the kuya who sacrificed his schooling so his siblings could finish. Your love is the foundation of this moment. You may not be wearing any medals today, but you are the main reason why we are here today. And most importantly, Kamusta tayong lahat na magsisipagtapos? Kamusta to those who almost made it to the Latin honor roll? Those who miss it by decimal? Who cried silently when they saw the final grades? Always remember that your worth is not defined by that line on the program. It's in the nights you chose to keep going when it would have been easier to quit. Kamusta to those who work multiple jobs just to survive studying? The student by day, food panda rider by night, the online seller juggling inventory in recitations, the working student who studied during break time and commuted in exhaustion. Your sacrifices are the main reason you survived college and you built this moment with your own hands. Kamusta to those who battled quietly, the ones who showed up to class carrying burdens no one else could see, mental health struggles, broken families, hospital visits, empty stomachs, aching heart. You still showed up. You still made it. And that is nothing short of heroic. Kamusta? Such a simple word. But today, it carries the weight of all the stories, all the scars, and all the strength that brought us here. You see, we often equate success with strength. But maybe true strength is having the courage when leaving felt easier. Maybe success isn't loud. Maybe it's quiet, unseen, unapplauded, but incredibly real. In our culture of productivity, we forget that checking in on someone isn't a waste of time. It's an act of love. That empathy isn't a weakness. It's a necessity. That asking kamusta ka isn't small talk. It's soul talk. And I wonder, how different would our classrooms be if we ask each other this more often? How many friendships would be deeper? How many hearts would feel lighter? We chase honors, careers, ambitions, and that's very beautiful. But in the rush to become something, let's not forget how to simply be someone who cares. Because in a world that tells us to do more, the boldest thing we can do is pause and check in. As Bicol University graduates, we are trained to lead, to serve, to create impact. But I strongly believe that our greatest impact won't be found in our LinkedIn bios, resume, or curriculum vitae. It will be in how we made others feel seen, safe, and understood. So I challenge all of us not to impress the world, but to connect with it. When you become a manager, a teacher, a doctor, or an entrepreneur, don't just lead with power, lead with presence. Lead with that kind of heart that remembers to ask, kamusta ka? May we be the kind of professionals who don't just chase deadlines, but also check on people beside us. May we be the kind of leaders who ask the questions that matter. May we never be too busy to say, kamusta ka, and mean it. Today, we celebrate jiwas, medals, leadership roles, and excellence. But more than that, we celebrate the unseen victories, the courage to stay, the softness we kept, and the healing we are still working on. Because at the end, no title, award, or achievement will ever matter more than how we showed up for others and for ourselves when it mattered most. And that's the legacy worth living behind. Before I close, I ask you again, one last time, with every bit of sincerity my heart can offer. Kamusta ka talaga? And whenever life takes you from here, don't stop asking that. Ask your friends, your family, your teammates, and yourself. Let it be your compass, your connection, your way of loving the world. We graduate not just with knowledge, but with a deeper understanding of what it means to see one another, to care, to ask. So to everyone here today, kamusta ka na? At higit sa lahat, kamusta ka bukas sa mga susunod na taon sa gitna ng mundong laging nagmamadali? In a world that never stops rushing, may we be the ones brave enough to slow down, just long enough to ask the questions that truly matter, and patient enough to stay and listen to the answers. Because sometimes the most powerful gift we can offer isn't advice or solution. It's just simply our presence. It's the quiet strength behind a sincere, heartfelt, kamusta ka? And now, graduates, may I ask you to please rise. This is your moment. Ngayon, pwede nyo na yakapin ang inyong mga magulang para magpasalamat at sabihing, Ma, Pa. I finally made it. And more importantly, look back at your younger self and say with pride, congratulations. Natapos ko dahil may pangarap ka. Kinaya ko dahil gusto mo to. At nakatindig ako ngayon dahil ginawa ko ang lahat. Kahit na napakahirap. To our graduates, may we continue to go beyond the best. But above all, may we never forget the simple yet profound question. Every single day, kamusta ka? Because in a world overflowing with distractions, our mindful presence, our genuine care will be the most radical act. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Thank you, Jairus, for your sincere words. Your appreciation, humility, and aspirations embody the very best of Bicol University.
As we continue to celebrate the achievements of our graduates, we now come to a significant moment in today's ceremony, a moment that honors the culmination of years of hard work, perseverance, and academic excellence.
The alampay is not just a traditional garment. It symbolizes the knowledge, integrity, and responsibility each graduate has acquired at Bicol University.
Following the alampay's imposition, we will award our distinguished honor graduates with medals, recognizing those who have achieved outstanding academic performance throughout their studies.
Our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, will now lead the imposition of the alampay and the awarding of medals to honor graduates of baccalaureate degree programs.
Our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Shirley C. Agropis, CHED Chairperson, represented by Attorney Cinderella Filipina Benitez Haro, CHED Executive Director, the honorable members of Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela, CHED Commissioner and Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Dinebres III, SUC President 4 and Vice Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents. Honorable Mark Ogo, Chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda, Representative 2nd District of Albay. Honorable Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Chairperson, Senate Committee on Higher and Technical and Vocational Education, represented by Ms. Bernadette C. Ramos. Director Romel S. Serrano, Regional Director, Department of Science and Technology, Region 5. Director Edna Cynthia S. Berces, Regional Director, National Economic and Development Authority, Regional Office 5. Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director, Department of Agriculture, Regional Field Office Unit Number 5. Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, President, Bicol University General Alumni Association, Incorporated. Professor Indira B. Tabo, President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Association, Incorporated. Ms. Stacy Daniel B. Alamares, Chairperson, University Student Council. Mr. Kyle Brown, incoming Chairperson, University Student Council. The University and Board Secretary, Professor Daves L. Tonga. The Vice Presidents, Mr. Cyrus A. Barameda, Vice President for Administration and Finance. Professor Sani A. Ramos, Vice President for Planning and Development. Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Vice President for Research, Development and Extension. Our beloved deans and directors, heads of offices, department chairpersons, program advisors, faculty and non-teaching personnel, other university officials, proud parents and relatives, dear graduates and other guests, good evening. As I call upon the graduates of each college, please rise for the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. Institute of Design and Architecture, College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, College of Engineering, College of Industrial Technology, and College of Business Economics and Management. My dear graduates, please take a moment of silence and listen with all your mind and heart as I read to you the essence of the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. The Bicol University takes the honor and pride to impose upon you this Alampay, the ultimate symbol of the respective degrees you have completed. The Alampay is the symbol of your profession. Wear it with dignity. Live up to its expectations and let it remain pure and untarnished. It is a covenant that will bind you to your alma mater. May this ever be your guide in the exercise of your profession with dignity, prudence, and justice. Now, I turn to the parents and guardians who stand beside their graduates. You are the unsung heroes of this journey. It is only fitting that in this most memorable moment, you will now place the Alampay upon your child's shoulders. Let the imposition of Alampay begin. With the Alampay now resting proudly on your shoulders, we now give honor to those who have ascended to the highest peaks of academic distinction. Our honored graduates, you have shown that true success is not measured by accolades alone, but by the depth of your purpose. You have excelled not for applause, but for the impact, not just for yourselves, but for the good of others. You have embodied ideas we hold sacred. And to the proud parents who now stand beside their children, may this moment become an indelible memory in your hearts, a moment of shared triumph, love made visible, and dreams fulfilled. Today, you do not just witness greatness, you are part of it. As you place the medal around your graduate's neck, let this be more than a symbol. Let it be a story of late nights, unwavering discipline, dreams chased, and fears conquered. This medal shine with academic excellence and love, sacrifice, and hope that each of you poured into this journey. Let the awarding of medals commence. To our honor graduates, this medal is not merely for today. Let it be a compass for all your tomorrows. You are now the living bearers of the Bicol University's ideals, scholarship, leadership, service, and character. Congratulations, Batch 2025!
We now come to a highlight of this occasion, the distribution of diplomas to Batch 2025, making the culmination of years of hard work and the beginning of new journeys.
We ask everyone in the audience to remain seated until the last graduate has received their diploma. Let us give every graduate their well-deserved moment of honor.
To formally lead the awarding of diplomas, may we call on our university president, the vice presidents, members of the Board of Regents, deans, and directors of the respective academic units.
The graduates of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management. Bachelor of Science in Economics, second semester 2024-2025. John Christian Aguilar, cum laude.
Paul Hans Sumilanyo Aguilar, cum laude.
Edison Secretario Alzaga, cum laude.
Hirenel Melgar Aranda, cum laude.
Alfred June Serrano Balila, Academic Distinction.
John Kyle Mangampo Banga, magna cum laude.
Lance Derek Laguno Barakel, cum laude.
Remark Asaytuno Bron, cum laude.
Nick Vincent Bitancor Conda, cum laude.
Daiki David.
Joseph Marlon Simeniano Demetrio, cum laude.
Ron Lawrence Arevalo Labini, cum laude.
Janelle Ditiangkin Lopera, magna cum laude.
Gent Jetro Malihana Malilin, magna cum laude.
Christian Herrera Maraya, cum laude.
Seth Laurinaria Mascarinas, cum laude.
Shan Peter Escopeta Merafuentes, cum laude.
Gabriel Bigueras Nate, cum laude.
Marco Moro Nova, cum laude.
Vincent Paul Militante Obligar, cum laude.
Christian Litana Olivas, cum laude.
Joker Bartolome Osi, cum laude.
Clarence Basaliote Poseran, cum laude.
Blake Maywin Icaro Ribadula with academic distinction.
Nico Marbella Rivero, cum laude.
Hinel Ryan Mervida Seva.
Ashley Soriao Adayo, cum laude.
Carissa May Yohanon Agaton, cum laude.
Kay Ann Andes Aguilar.
Mary Joy Apinado Alilano, cum laude.
Laika Amor, cum laude.
Raisa May Madridano Andes, cum laude.
Angelica Gardon Apostol, cum laude.
Sharina Isabel Aringo Atun, cum laude.
Maria Andre Lopez Biquilio.
Jello May Hermosa Borneo, magna cum laude.
Beverly Belanto Bohemia, cum laude.
Erica May Bermas Karin.
Zarina May Rabe Carlos, summa cum laude.
Cheryl May Buesa Carranza, cum laude.
Kayla Faye Toledo Dado, magna cum laude.
Micaela Caneo Dagoy, cum laude.
Liberty Fe de Monteverde de Vera.
Anne Christine Bufete Diaz, cum laude.
Alzen Alcigan Floresca, cum laude.
Maria Imelda Jean Ajero Gelagani with academic distinction.
Maxine Dominic Ibarra Go, cum laude.
Amira Luis Manua Hakop.
Sanchay Madriadano Llaneta, cum laude.
Kathleen Milgar Ludovici with academic distinction.
Rose Ann Lirio Madrona, cum laude.
Girly Montero Mandak, cum laude.
Janea Coparado Mandane, cum laude.
Shalame Alota Mapula, cum laude.
Dayan Bongos Marcian, cum laude.
Johanna Claire Romero Mediario, cum laude.
Sheena Clarice Esgana Merioles, magna cum laude.
Mercedes Nemi Cantoria Mechoro, cum laude.
Shaila Andes Merales, cum laude.
Chris Jane Magallano Mirandilla, cum laude.
Lord Jean Jacob Nociliado, cum laude.
Joy Kanya Nolasco, magna cum laude.
Rina Valderrama Oraye.
John Jenica Liz Paicana.
Kathleen Joy Aguayo Perez, cum laude.
Bea Garcia Quebe, cum laude.
Jamey Into Ramirez, cum laude.
Astor Lay Nasol Ruda with academic distinction.
Alisa Lodana Salian, cum laude.
Hannah Marie Ranoco Sario, magna cum laude.
Cristel Joy Venancio Villamor, cum laude.
Salvi Joy Barba Villanueva, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, mid-year 2024. Eric Liosala Banga, with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Marco Fabiliar Navera, with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Joy Agnes Texon Bombase, with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Cristina Katrina Ann Franco Borja, certified tax technician, certified public accountant.
Paula Patricia Cantillo Canaya, with academic distinction, certified tax technician, certified public accountant.
Ella Dolgime Ordan with academic distinction, certified tax technician, certified public accountant.
Vianney Claire Riva Rabe with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Paula Tabo Sarampote with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Marie Giselle Bedes Torres with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Maria Med Yulixi Paser Toriano with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Dalian Albo Overo with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Catherine Tayamora Valesa with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
First semester 2024-2025. Derek John Calleja Balbin with academic distinction, certified tax technician, certified public accountant.
Rizard Roy Barcibal Beldia with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Kim Joshua Balja Berdin with academic distinction.
Dave Justin Destajo, certified public accountant.
Gerald Gabriel Hapal Foraque, certified public accountant.
Philip Gabriel Butal Jimenez.
John Cedric Bitancur Lina with academic distinction.
Nils Sheldon Indaya Loreto with academic distinction.
Anthony Alnardo Laveriza with academic distinction.
Jigs Mickey Matriz with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Mark Edward Burma Oliveira with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Jervic Clarence Ariola Ricafranca with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
John Jairon Nosedal Uy, certified public accountant.
Dennis Mark Abayon Sipida with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Maria May Benosa Albache with academic distinction, certified tax technician, certified public accountant.
Regine Miranda Adivino with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Chini Jane Advinpola Agaw with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Aliyah Faye Raro Bahia.
Jean Claudia Prudenciado Banda, certified public accountant.
Giselle Banzuela Bernal with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Gloria Riola Bicaldo.
Christine May Bemida Burse with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Aubrey De Hita Caballero with academic distinction.
Maha Angelica Estor Kagampang.
Jihara Fenale Besmonte Carinan with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Shira May Cabria Sid with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Trina Estrada Clarino, certified public accountant.
Marie June Fragata Goleta with academic distinction.
Karen Rodriguez Gravito with academic distinction, certified tax technician, certified public accountant.
Iraline Rosario Lumibaw, certified public accountant.
Maria Irish Clyde Salcedo Loquinario with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Hazel Valenzuela Malate with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Mary Ann Oliquino Nuete with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Angelica Bredillo Panique with academic distinction, certified public accountant.
Francesca Quirejero.
Rosel de los Santos Romero with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Patricia May Carretero Tuagnon with academic distinction, certified public accountant. Second semester 2024-2025. Dennis Descartes Lianeta Berejano, cum laude.
John Eric Riusi Bersilia, cum laude.
John Felix Senita Bien, cum laude.
Giovanni Sartocas with academic distinction.
Mark Gabriel Del Pilar.
Joshua Cecista Diolata, cum laude.
Aaron Rafael Abadesa Hakub, cum laude.
Sir Eric Joshua Asisio Lim with academic distinction.
Edmond Earl Dones Liado.
Richard James Bermundo Mayor cum laude.
John Anthony Carullo Molo, cum laude.
Ian Jasper Realiza Naag.
Jove Axel Ducon Naag, with academic distinction.
Mark Clindon Belenzo Olaguer, cum laude.
Mark Andre Nolial Kigaman.
Briggs Renzo Rodriguez Rempilio, cum laude.
Nino Ray Salvadora Ropa, with academic distinction.
Sander Luis Salceda, cum laude.
John Christopher Tubalyas, with academic distinction.
Noel Calzadora Villamor Jr. with academic distinction.
Sean Elijah Balmaceda Zanyo, certified tax technician. Kayla Joy Almadovar Abianza.
Hannah Jade Marbida Adille with academic distinction.
Maria Sofia Ajero.
Grace Joy Galano Altamarino, cum laude.
Eliza May Bilala Aquino, with academic distinction.
Joy Pauline Mostera Arimado.
Nolisa Basmayor Arrojo, cum laude.
Karen Cepeda Balbastro, cum laude.
Kate Ashley Bontimel Bardon, with academic distinction.
Ella Charmaine Kanya Bea, cum laude.
Jean Carmela Bertes Belen.
Cherise Joy Pantoja Bersano with academic distinction.
Marjorie Boten Binasa, with academic distinction.
Jelly Bagaan Katampatan.
Hazel Joyce Balistoy Cuba, with academic distinction.
Lian Andrea Borbe de Guzman with academic distinction.
Joyce Ann Flores de la Cruz, cum laude.
Olive Billen de Lorino with academic distinction.
Ariana Cassie Armero Digo, cum laude.
Francine Tuason Felices, cum laude.
Yasha Angela Lavanes Fulgar, cum laude.
Maxine Galion Gara.
Abby Bontigao Herolia, cum laude.
Jeanette Lois Lumen Guerrero, cum laude.
Hayan Allende Hagosohos, with academic distinction.
Hathena Toledana Ibarientos with academic distinction.
Krish Mika Jasnel Rosquata Hasareno.
Danica Lopez Liosala, cum laude.
Alisa Joanna Aleman Llorin.
Alexa Isabel Orense Lorayes with academic distinction.
Robbie Faye Morta Magdasok.
Bea Nicole Rosero Mahinay with academic distinction, certified tax technician.
Francine Andrea Foliero Malate, with academic distinction.
Richelle Zaina Peralta Manila, cum laude.
Shine Aguilar Maicarda.
Fiona Marquez Millena with academic distinction.
Jessa May Candelaria Miraran, cum laude.
Paula Jane Makasinag Monte.
Reina May Nas Mostar.
Irene Tumage Napay, cum laude.
Kimberly Nueva Nolial, with academic distinction.
Janara Shanen Baldo Nova with academic distinction.
Chiril Lu Gomez Okmer, cum laude.
Pearl Ann Morco Ogayon with academic distinction.
Davina Bless Maristela Oliva, cum laude.
Christine Joy Vargas Padua, cum laude.
Kay Angeline Guanzon Peñaranda, with academic distinction.
Patricia May Corporal Ramizares, cum laude.
Javina Yanel Zapanta Rial.
Eden Langkaon Redillas, cum laude.
Faye Abilong Redoblado, cum laude.
Rochelle Guanzon Roman, cum laude.
Christine Miden Londoño Rosanes.
Cyril Buendia Serrano with academic distinction.
Cindy May Dolot Torren.
Richelen Joy Cantilier Velarde with academic distinction.
Maria Alexis Vibal, cum laude.
Kayla Pitarde Victoria.
Rochil Grace Serafine Yanson, cum laude.
Micaela Lois Imperial Yanzon, cum laude.
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, second semester 2024 and 2025. Christopher Garcia Ala with academic distinction.
Gabriel Mata Arimbay.
Mark Joseph Pelesha Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Daumensi Losito Balding, cum laude.
Chriselle J. Dimas Balidoy, cum laude.
Junel Perez Blancaflor with academic distinction.
John Paul Camo with academic distinction.
John Drasel Biñas Celso, cum laude.
Godofredo Silvestre Cid, cum laude.
John Lloyd Cantela Diaz, magna cum laude.
Joshua Canyon Galicia, cum laude.
Jerry Nathaniel Noble Gonzalez with academic distinction.
Carl Raven Abdullah Grajeda.
Domingo Guevara Hitosis Jr., cum laude.
Vincent Roan Loquinario Holo, magna cum laude.
Tyler Froilan Año Nuevo Lagrosa.
Josue Castro Letada Jr., cum laude.
Iman Romel Andes Lujenio, magna cum laude.
Lee Eriol Buendia Lumangaya, cum laude.
Angelo Tripon Manata, cum laude.
Jericho Nares Maravillas, magna cum laude.
Wesley Zamir Jimena Padilla, cum laude.
Freud Ivan Baldonado Pulvinar, magna cum laude.
Christopher James Nas Santillan, cum laude.
Carl Vincent Angeles Sevilla, magna cum laude.
Geraldine Masbate Alilita, cum laude.
Princess Lopez Abaleta, cum laude.
Charlene Ariola, magna cum laude.
Jonah Arnazan Antiquera, cum laude.
Rezami Magdadaro Ausan, cum laude.
Liza Lopos Atule, cum laude.
Lori May del Rosario Barcelon, cum laude.
Riza Barnedo Bandola, magna cum laude.
Miguel Belangel Berces, magna cum laude.
Maria Margarita Barcela Bea with academic distinction.
Arian May Soler Briones, cum laude.
Mika Ernestine Alvarado Blanco, cum laude.
Therese Valerie Burse Carullo, cum laude.
Kit Angeline Kanya Carullo, cum laude.
Juvie Francisco Curimao, cum laude.
Crislin Mandane Coronado.
Nikki Gaton de Vera, cum laude.
Nicole Mahilom de Guzman, cum laude.
Hanabea Haso Galache, cum laude.
Carmela Ekal Echalas with academic distinction.
Rebecca Puraque Gomez, cum laude.
Erika Nina Berdin Galliano, cum laude.
Patricia Erika Sevilla Javierto, magna cum laude.
Marjorie Infanta Griba, cum laude.
Agada Faye Evasco Lagco, cum laude.
Isidra May Mallorca Calyos, magna cum laude.
May Mangampo Lorica, cum laude.
Marian Morota Lonsame, cum laude.
Kayla Fiona Casil Maceda, magna cum laude.
Judesa Obinya Lucena, cum laude.
Jovalyn Yandelar Marbida, magna cum laude.
Ara Credito Malanyaon, magna cum laude.
Angeline Las Piñas Medes, cum laude.
Marian Rose Macedonio Marino, cum laude.
Nikki Guerrero Miranda, cum laude.
Leila Zanel Orbe Mengulio, cum laude.
Tabitha Miliena Noguera.
Lynette Dado Neptuno, cum laude.
Micaela Nase Pantua, cum laude.
Christine Joy Navia Pantua, cum laude.
April Joyce Requerque Rivera, magna cum laude.
Christine Behino Reyes, cum laude.
Vanessa Ann Talawan Talier, magna cum laude.
Sweetie Nicole Joy Manlapa Soria, cum laude. Nika Miraran Tamayo, magna cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management, first semester, school year 2024-2025, Hyacinth Pearl Navera Napili. Second semester, school year 2024-2025, Nick Arnie Morojo, Austria, magna cum laude.
John Lee Baldoque Bigueras, magna cum laude.
Patrick Christopher Surban Espiritu, with academic distinction.
Von Harold Rosasenia Hermosa, magna cum laude.
Dennis Lorente Lorica, magna cum laude.
Justin Bilingbing Macarubo, magna cum laude.
Dan Leo Villanueva Marigondon, magna cum laude.
Julian Lawrence Ucaya Moratilio, magna cum laude.
Justin C. Nabor, cum laude.
John Kevin Nahe Nibreja, magna cum laude.
Jean Zajed Franz Ritumban Ramirez, magna cum laude.
Alvin Dacuya Roberto, summa cum laude.
John Paul Mazo Rubilios, magna cum laude.
Jobert Nunez Salundagit, magna cum laude.
Harold J. Mias Vera, magna cum laude. Shara May Aguilar, magna cum laude.
Maria Lorife Española Alcantara, magna cum laude.
Jasmine Masbate Alilita, magna cum laude.
Micaela Lidesma Alsagon, magna cum laude.
Jacqueline Olaguera Aringo, magna cum laude.
Mayet Aguilar Arnaldo, magna cum laude.
Mayona Napod Aspa, magna cum laude.
Cyrene Clemente Balmaceda, magna cum laude.
Lurly Esquilio Bangayan, magna cum laude.
Sheila May Alejo Baraquel, magna cum laude.
Justine Ariate Banyares, magna cum laude.
Maria Kyla Nicole Bueno Bernales, magna cum laude.
Isabel Sidney Monreal Bolaños, magna cum laude.
Angeline Bondad Bungalos, magna cum laude.
Brittany Joquino Bonto, magna cum laude.
Kay Mohar Biones, magna cum laude.
Riza Joy Rances Bristol, cum laude.
Rancho Lay Barcelona Bulawan, magna cum laude.
Starry Liz Loria Cadag.
Danica Olario Cardel, magna cum laude.
Rachel Ann Sierra Cirillo, magna cum laude.
Eliza Shane Acerado Aquario, magna cum laude.
Verba Candice Olaita Dalavin, magna cum laude.
Vera Joy de Terra, cum laude.
Charis Padua Durante, magna cum laude.
Jana Rosario Inano, magna cum laude.
Jamie Lou Estrada, magna cum laude.
Justin Glee Rigorgo Gobres, magna cum laude.
Hyacinth Bahamunde Gonzalez, cum laude.
Tricia Miralpes Liamera, magna cum laude.
Rica Anzano Lianeta, summa cum laude.
Lady Angeline Piloero Lianera, magna cum laude.
Maria Laika Fernandez Magaliano, magna cum laude.
Daniela Luceño Malate, magna cum laude.
Rachel Ann Luvirio Mandane, cum laude.
Donna Literal Manuriña, magna cum laude.
Jelly Taguba Mapa, cum laude.
Justin Bantilo Marabillas, magna cum laude.
Shena Fe Belmonte Marcaida, magna cum laude.
Leia Ala Marceliana, magna cum laude.
Daneza Lisay Medallon, magna cum laude.
Julian Bernice Buena Medina, magna cum laude.
Kathy Austria Miliena, summa cum laude.
Melinda Marantal Mingoy, summa cum laude.
Angela May Imperial Monsalve, magna cum laude.
Tracy Ann Dulumpuri Nipas, magna cum laude.
Janelle Botiquin Okbina, magna cum laude.
Phoebe Jones Ordes, magna cum laude.
Alejandra Banyola Peñaflor, cum laude.
Lisette Arcos Piñarubia, with academic distinction.
Rain Andre Padua Racal, magna cum laude.
Christine Lizelle Yabanes Ranyola.
Eliza May Paloma Rialosa, magna cum laude.
Aubrey Rose Apuli Regalado, magna cum laude.
Micaela Ricanya Rubio, magna cum laude.
Abigail Napili Segovia, magna cum laude.
Hazel R.A. Sena Seva, magna cum laude.
Angela Eunice Liobit Sibilia, magna cum laude.
Ara May Morcoso Templo Nevo, magna cum laude. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, first semester, school year 2024-2025, Christine De Los Reyes Mirabueno. For second semester, school year 2024-2025, Brian Justin Arias Alan with academic distinction.
Olgain Kirk Alfuente Alpasan.
Aldrich Espinosa Aranya.
Mark Chan Bernardino Asuela.
Edward J. Cuela Bilardo, magna cum laude.
Joshua Season Bristol, magna cum laude.
Mark Vincent Tungkua Cambare, magna cum laude.
Jesse John Jr. Contacto Credo.
Arvin Chris Butalon Dabak with academic distinction.
Jason Martin Garcia with academic distinction.
Nathaniel Ivalyar Mireles.
Paul Wiljos de Chavez Monteclar.
Crizel Ann Duran Abainza.
Eloisa Leona Apin, magna cum laude.
Maria Angelica Resare Apuli with academic distinction.
Shelo Carla Mimay Apurado.
Jasmine Manuel Arcilia.
Aizen Faye Riba Arellano.
Irene Antoinette Alutubo Atizado. Maria Audrey Ludana Arias.
Annie Rose Bersabe Acerado.
Dariel Monreal Balingkit with academic distinction.
Sophia Bianca Posadas Aike, magna cum laude.
Jessere Cañeso Barbosa, magna cum laude.
Mary Grace Badong Balona, magna cum laude.
Sheila May Garcia Batalier.
Janine Jassy Barceliano Barcenas, magna cum laude.
Nicole Kanya Bon, summa cum laude.
Monica Blaser.
Farah Shukson Carullo, magna cum laude.
Antoinette Piscasio Calios, magna cum laude.
Julian Bien Vigino Enriquez, magna cum laude.
Helena Kyla Arsinue Chua, magna cum laude.
Ferlin Nacor Espiritu.
Raisa Aliana Belica Escuro, magna cum laude.
Nerian Joyce Bongkai Frias with academic distinction.
Mary Aliana Malibiran Floresta with academic distinction.
Noni Rose Nebres Gonzaga.
Zoe Jacqueline Antorpia Garalde.
Mary Frances Salvadora Liovit, magna cum laude.
Clarissa Alicia Liena, magna cum laude.
Maria Joydaline de Sierra Luminario, magna cum laude.
Fichi Antwerpia Lucañas with academic distinction.
Janil Bibaro Lorico.
Shane Arla Lucinario Lumibao, magna cum laude.
Rica May Malano Luces with academic distinction.
Daniela Daet Losada.
Casey Lynn Libo On Mapolot.
Nicole Francine Manalo.
Marisa Noronia Marfil.
Aya Morga Marchan.
Maria Juliana Balangitan Mendones.
Hazel Ann Magallanes Marinas.
Mariela Dado Montecastro, magna cum laude.
Tricia Joy Rioprier Miñas, magna cum laude.
Jillian Ivy Nieva Moreno, magna cum laude.
Ranilyn Dolial Morales, with academic distinction.
Judeline Balde Nierva, magna cum laude.
Adelina Cor, magna cum laude.
Jayla Conda Nuevo, magna cum laude.
Clarice Urogo Nusete, magna cum laude.
Leon Rhymes Umbao Oriarte.
Harisa Mabe Orense Ordan, magna cum laude.
Melody Honrubia Pagaduan.
Alicia San Pedro Otamias, magna cum laude.
Salve Regina Clado Rabano, magna cum laude.
Mary Glaze Camasis Kitasol, magna cum laude.
Jelia Earl Ginto Ramirez, with academic distinction.
Rain Alexis Rimpilio Racal, magna cum laude.
Ashley Leah Noiles Sanes.
Hazel Manila Saluela.
Jenny Lou Munino Solis, magna cum laude.
Kyle Angeline Laus Chatris, magna cum laude.
Zachary Mir Tonko Vibar.
Kyla Lubidices Berano. Maria Tricia Andrea Alsaga Bicuña.
Bella Nicole Kamba Watiwat. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Christian Apalia Abisia, magna cum laude.
Piolo Coprada Belir, magna cum laude.
Jason Vincent Bitantes Caño, magna cum laude.
Jason Aluran Herrero, magna cum laude.
Aaron Joaquin Mercado Lazala.
Matt Espinilla Lique, cum laude.
Adrian Galioso Lianera with academic distinction.
Julius Russell Asis Luñosa, cum laude.
Jake Henry Galicia Monreal, cum laude.
Ariel Jr. Nipomuceno Robles, cum laude.
Razida Janina Dante Abonal, magna cum laude.
Samantha Nicole Ariola Ahero, cum laude.
Angeline Agripa Apin, magna cum laude.
Wesley Hart Homo Arabaca, magna cum laude.
Jusain Lynn Daphne Bitonio Arroyo, magna cum laude.
Maria Nubel Locre Beriña, cum laude.
Geraldine Guevara Bermundo, magna cum laude.
Lisel Mina Blanche, magna cum laude.
Meg Kathleen Bobier Boridas, magna cum laude.
Madeline Canon Centeno, magna cum laude.
Denise Gabriel Moralejo Dilioro, cum laude.
Anna Gail Pagayon Lising with academic distinction.
Micah Madronio Lumerio, magna cum laude.
Anjane Mimay Ludovice, magna cum laude.
Sophia Erica Magniente Luzon, magna cum laude.
Abigail Lumibaw Mabini, magna cum laude.
Angela Noveno Malihana, magna cum laude.
Nicole Ann Borco Mancera, cum laude.
Genevieve Humawas Manggubat, magna cum laude.
Bea Liaguno Moina, magna cum laude.
Kimberly Luvendino Monforte, magna cum laude.
Syra Maliana Morada, magna cum laude.
Sofia Jane Pama Navales, cum laude.
Lelaine Miranda Pacheco, magna cum laude.
Irene Maravilla Palima, magna cum laude.
Ina Orticio Palima, cum laude.
Rihanna May Kanya Rosario with academic distinction. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Second semester, school year 2024-2025. David Miranda Sisista, magna cum laude.
Kenneth Rix Adelieses Peralta, summa cum laude.
Oscar Jr. Marigondon Pura, magna cum laude. Jairus Alexis Abiera Rico, summa cum laude, outstanding university graduate in scholarship, outstanding university graduate in leadership, and the most outstanding university graduate of batch 2025, and the CHED Unifast Academic Excellence Awardee. James Paul Saberola Samarista, magna cum laude.
Francis Benedict Serra, magna cum laude.
Carl Leonard Santiago Tapel with academic distinction.
Wendell Toriente with academic distinction.
Annalyn Malyapre, Austria, magna cum laude.
Joneline Ancajas Bailon, summa cum laude.
Nelsie Canicula Baldres, magna cum laude.
May Oraye Bon with academic distinction.
Shaira May Camacho Bunaobra, magna cum laude.
Tricia Guaynep Bootan, magna cum laude.
Hannah Junesa Asejo Boras, magna cum laude.
Daniela Carumba Butalon, magna cum laude.
Josephine Altavano Briones, magna cum laude.
Hazel Coltibo Ceres, magna cum laude.
Gia Isabel Mendez Codornes, magna cum laude.
Joyce Veronica Datur Daep, magna cum laude.
Althea Joy de Leon de los Santos, magna cum laude.
Ivy Angelica Castuera Dueña, magna cum laude.
Melba Bronjal Flora with academic distinction.
Stephanie Erica Joy Ayala Hao.
Yuri Trillanes Kusaka, summa cum laude.
Jayan Sidney Mendones Liames, magna cum laude.
Christine Vega Luces, magna cum laude.
Kyla Bianca Ludronio Mamites, summa cum laude.
Liza May Litan Maravilla, magna cum laude.
Mariel Cansancio Marfil, magna cum laude.
Angelica Vibar Marinay, magna cum laude.
Jessica Faye Echano Moran, magna cum laude.
Ivy Dian Musa, magna cum laude.
Roxanne Budoso Puyat, cum laude.
Jaresa May Naz Salyan, magna cum laude.
Grace Joy Lutino Salvacion, magna cum laude.
Kay Antoinette Herobin Samar, magna cum laude.
Francesca Madeleine Suncuya, magna cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Joshua Miraballes Abiera with academic distinction.
Xavier Vincent Abenido Arbo, magna cum laude.
James Valenzuela Balueta, magna cum laude.
Jomel Kirby Cardel de la Cruz, cum laude.
Telesforo III Cruzana Guianan, cum laude.
Tyron Kane Lucinario Lawit with academic distinction.
Alfred Pelea Ridito, cum laude.
Brian J. Guillermo Tolosa, magna cum laude.
Meljean Bailon Albiola, cum laude.
Rachel Camille Trebilla Arado, magna cum laude.
Jenny Batalier Barcelon, magna cum laude.
Alicia Rose Medina Beltran.
Trisha Angela Zamora Biron, summa cum laude.
Nicole Haji Berdex, magna cum laude.
Juana Carla Luquero Serrera, cum laude.
Cecil Cleope Crosana, magna cum laude.
Maria Regina de la Cruz Cruz Diaz, magna cum laude.
Maria Francesca Angelica Arena Dominguez, magna cum laude.
Ariana May Eseco Fernicol, magna cum laude.
Laila Mimay Lea, cum laude.
Lizelle Borromeo Losabia, magna cum laude.
Hanilin Luquilalio Lumanglas, cum laude.
Rica Daniel Nisa Mercado, magna cum laude.
Jessamine Olaguer Murillo.
Charis Desiree Traya Nipa, cum laude.
Maria Alchesca May Ubinguar, magna cum laude.
Christine Leia Tonga Omnes, cum laude.
Alea Abordo Uruga.
Trisha San Juan Paragas, cum laude.
Wela Crisca de Tesor Yunal, cum laude.
Princess Nicole Marcaida Resurrection, cum laude.
Antoinette Sikitin, magna cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Microfinance, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Stefano Kobe Malate Aguda with academic distinction.
Jan Daryl Liena Bon with academic distinction.
Jonathan Mata Masinas, magna cum laude.
Macbien Abain Siricaport, cum laude.
Dominic Nimo Villarasa with academic distinction. April Jane Murillo Abino, cum laude.
Jonah Martinada Advincula, magna cum laude.
Dayan Antones Alejo, magna cum laude.
Regina Shadow Arena, magna cum laude.
Desiree Ayala, cum laude.
Maylene Bunaobra Barcinal, summa cum laude.
Jasmine Dayandante Baricorot, magna cum laude.
Jamaica Bagato Buemia, magna cum laude.
Syra Boras Calliope, cum laude.
Cyril Bio Camba, magna cum laude.
Zaira Serrera Canon, cum laude.
Rachel May Musni Castillo, magna cum laude.
Romil Joy Cortesano Competente, magna cum laude.
Chris Rusel Dayo Conda, cum laude.
Angeli Rakion Consulta, cum laude.
Myra Cleofe Coral, magna cum laude.
Maria Marivic Mirabel Datur, cum laude.
Mika Crisostomo Escandor, cum laude.
Risabel Paser Husana, magna cum laude.
Christine Joy Brulagda Labin, cum laude.
Evelyn Manzanero Lisay, magna cum laude.
Hazel Lieba Lorilia, magna cum laude.
Sher Alita Makasinag, cum laude.
Critine Benzale Mandane, magna cum laude. Noemi Miranda Maravillo, magna cum laude. Abigail Malasa Merciales, magna cum laude. Mary Joy Marcaida Napili, cum laude. Wendy Bron Pante, cum laude. Maria Sofia Faye Bergancia Ranoco, magna cum laude. Patrician Atractivo Rico, summa cum laude. Dayan Capili Ross, magna cum laude. Shira May Esteves Lamero, cum laude. Moira Sikitin, magna cum laude. Congratulations, BUCBM graduates. Go beyond the best!
The graduates of the College of Industrial Technology, Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Clarence Barcelon Abellano, cum laude.
Christopher Lloyd Maravillo Abion, cum laude.
Joshua Ferrer Ardales, cum laude.
Angelo Cyrus Velasco Batallones, cum laude.
Brian Labalan Belmonte, cum laude.
John Russell Mejes Bulima, cum laude.
Renzo Rosin Briones, cum laude.
Jomel Hernandez Casedeño, cum laude.
Lawrence Milialos Claveria, cum laude.
James Jason Loria Dawal, cum laude.
Kenneth Mendez del Aire, cum laude.
Dominic Bermejo de Liosa with academic distinction.
Asafli Fezarit Destajo, cum laude.
LJ Cortuna Fernandez.
Sky Guab, cum laude.
Cario Pasiona Giriba.
Luigi Miliena Macaranas.
Ronald Madelar.
Rafael Jamel Malate Mampao, cum laude.
Oliver Ono Mancera, cum laude.
John Vincent Napili Marilia, cum laude.
John Ray Moscosa Maso.
Smith Jefferson Tumarong Miranda, cum laude.
John Paulo Mediana Monreal.
Arman Geriba Mostera, cum laude.
Allen James Ora Muyano.
Bryce Gregorio Nantes, cum laude.
John Martin Nate Nasul, cum laude.
Kurt John Paloma Nieva.
Joven Nabos Oyales Jr.
Bradley Ibanez Paquita.
Monch Gio Aranya Peñarubia.
Paulo Gorango Perez.
Kenneth Ete Pitaliano, cum laude.
Milan Judel Benito Plasencia.
Chester Hans Vincent Omison Rabe, cum laude.
Jonel Raiton Riambon, cum laude.
Neil Louis Alcantara Trilles, cum laude.
Marvin Velasco Sinia.
J. Portugal Watiwat, cum laude.
Neil Louis Alcantara Trilles, cum laude. Ruel Bolaños Volante, cum laude.
Aris J. Romero Redoblado, cum laude.
The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology, second semester, school year 2024-2025, starting with Angelo Aquino Antiquera, Cyril Jan Taliada Arcos, Junel Valenzuela Ardales, Sam Brian Molato Borselis, cum laude, Mac Noel IV Fontante Bustamante, cum laude, Clarence Orpiada Cascuejo, Christian Lorio del Aire, Russell Buelba Iglesia, Mark Anthony Miliena Longasa, John Ray de Jesus Loria, Darren Minya Madrona, Joshua Mercadero Mirabel, Jonas Neil Miranda, Raymond Nieva Merandilla, Aloysius Sanaban Moratalia, Manri Reyes Octavo, Mark Naag Padilla, Earl Madrona Raro, Giancarlo Banga Raro, cum laude, Levan Taliada Ribotica, Leo Leox Armes Romero, Romel Perez Trilles, Dean Melchor San Miguel Vargas, cum laude, Rona May Reynoso Alcantara, Abigail Obani Ariola, cum laude, Grace Sheila Atento Aison, cum laude, Jessame Andrea Acerado Baldon, Erica Lorenzana Batagon, Francine May Benvenuto, Diana Cristel Oshal Ibuenga, Frances Nicole Josue, and Erica Ashley Ibe Loria. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Ramel Cornelio Abiera I. Edric James Manila Acerado, cum laude. John Michael Madriaga Aramo, cum laude. John Russell Cipriano Arqueon, with academic distinction. Jesse Orozco Azagra Jr., cum laude. John Rovic Ablao Bamba. Yuan Giuseppe Benavente Bermas, cum laude. Harold Dimuel Nares Bien, cum laude. CJ Magdaong Biso, cum laude. Erwin Horda Bitangkur, cum laude. Ralph Gerald Banzuela Calubad, Miko Shane Behino Kamata, cum laude. Andre Mar Arteta Kamaya, cum laude. Charles Kevin Aguilar Daet, Maurice Renievo Flor, James Briovo Lacandula, cum laude. Patrick Vince Asilo Loma, Hiljoy Buama Lopo, Arnel Monterde Lorilla, John Errol Toledo Losito, cum laude. Sandrel Arimado Luzande, Eduardo Junior Carillo Maceda, Paulo Madrona, John Ver Losardo Madronio, cum laude. Carl Francis Velasco Mayor, John Kyle Nuiles Milano, cum laude. Gregi Magbanwa Muring, Rian Tracy Biton Ortonio, Emmanuel Capispisan Riales, cum laude. John Vincent Bongalosa Senosin, cum laude. Jericho Milalio Sevilla, Kurt Rovic Andes Songkuya, cum laude. John Renzo Murillo Toledo, cum laude. John Floyd Velasco Villanueva, cum laude. Naisel Salud Borja, cum laude. Diana Arquero Leantino, Maybelline Imperial Lopera, cum laude. Alexa May Carretero Lopez, Francia Copioso Moran, cum laude. Nicole Estolino Palomar, cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology, second semester 2024-2025. Jel Kenneth Beralio Agarao, Russell James Lerena Albucar, Angelo Ben Labres Aquino, cum laude. Elbian Dominic Balirama Balatay, Joshua Mendez Barado, cum laude. Adrian Carl Madridano Brusula. Jim Limuel Burlagdatan Buela, cum laude. John Wendell Mayor Gallardo, cum laude. Mark Angelo Dofredo Lastrella. John Paul Mirabel Locinario, cum laude. Regan Pacheco Magaliano. Joshua Logroño Martinez. John Barbacano Monforte. Cyril Christian Trasmaño Navarro, cum laude. Rafael Baldon Niebres. Arvin Jr. Oyardo Nieva. John Adrian Lames Nusidal. Vincent Calma Opina. Paulo Federes Pilaes. Keith Stebin Bituju Roque. Miljun Serio. Jules Adam Barcelo Sumido. Leonard Barnido Tangkuan, cum laude. Kim Brian Balmes Tebes, cum laude. John Mark Balbido Vicente. Andres Ocial Bobs, cum laude. Chelis Belis Abignon. Camille Alison Asupardo, cum laude. Diana Gonzalez Bueno, cum laude. Missy Luis Luna, cum laude. And Marie Loreno Montes. Congratulations, BSET graduates.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Food Technology second semester, school year 2024-2025. Christian Cristo Banania. John Philip Bonalbal Igia, cum laude. Aaron Akim Salvador Arcangel Hernandez. John Reniel Bitancor Llorca. John Paul Beato Madrideo. John Ramil L. Mendez. Michael Angelo Nua. May Divina Conde. Diana Agnes Claire Oblima Cruzata. Mariel de la Cruz. Mary Rose Gandol Dichoso, cum laude. Carmel Guatno Dormitorio, cum laude. Margie Buenaflor Extremadura. Erica Encinares Goodline. Erneline Risonto Gisalva. Lovely Mercado Llanera. Christine May Macandog Lorecha. Pauline Luzada. Kayla Nashon Macararanga. Juvet Coachin Mamak. Lou Elame Berha Mampo, cum laude. Angelica Ador Manalo. J. Mary Lumangaya Maravilla. Mariam Jade Maravilla, cum laude. Kyla Christian May Laubinia Marceliana. Jean Encarnacion Marigondon. Lizelle Cardenio Mendoza. Kenneth Nebreja Moratalia. Kyla Moriel del Rosario More. Micaela Peñaflor Nabo. Robilin Diche Nabor. Christine Ann Alcayaga Nio. Luisa Bell de Luna Nieva. Aubrey Dominic Ocfemia Omega, cum laude. Micaela Nicole Priscilla. Rica May Hanito Rinievo. And Mary Rose Mansos Sicilian, cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology, second semester, school year 2024-2025.
Joshua Rafael Apuli Abinyon.
Francis Javier Aringo.
John Andre Marigungon Balyeras.
John Carl Mercadero Barrientos.
John Rick Moyano Bergancia.
Carl John Paino Bidol.
Mark Joseph Lolo Castillo.
Jason Siliesa Espartines.
Justin Kyle Jime Francisco.
John Paul Mora Gaviria.
Jeric Tatel Hila.
Rowie Luis Felizarta Ismael.
Simon John Briones Hardiniano.
Carl John Niserio Lantin.
Jericho Rosas Licop.
Jericho Mina Locinario.
Yuri Lositanyo.
Alexander Yamera Luces.
Andre John Runatay Magdaong.
Hans Yuri Kapinig Mendioro.
Ray Vin Serban Muhi.
Michael Angelo Nudo Namia.
John Lawrence Nanyos.
Abiel John Punan Niserio.
Maynard Garcia Obsequio, cum laude.
Justine Daniel Arandia Orense.
John Rowan Napukaw Palmeria.
John Carlo Navarro Ramirez.
Vince Joseph Antonio Rifama.
Limuel Escudero Vibal.
Eduardo III Esteves Villaroya.
Jelina Rodriguez Nunez. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor in Industrial Design, second semester, school year 2024-2025, Glenn Nico Barba Adriano, Al Jose Camposano Ascanio, cum laude, Ulysses Borse, cum laude, John Paul Masigpit Casinillo, cum laude, Brian Pondang Cordenete, cum laude, Charles Jesem Ramos David, Loreto II Cabug de la Peña, cum laude, Eman Vincent Alde Istopare, Manya cum laude, and outstanding college graduate. He will also receive a plaque of commendation from the Bicol University General Alumni Association to be awarded by Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD. Macaulin Victor Lesmoras Garcia IV with academic distinction. Macaulin Victor Lesmoras Garcia IV with academic distinction. Joshua Llanera Yuab, cum laude. Mark Jan Marmol Luna with academic distinction. Jeron Basco Lunas. Ivan Matabuena Mendivil. Kent Ryan Espinas Misolas, cum laude. Juan Ray Bonete Nacional with academic distinction. Mark Vincent Napocaw Navio, cum laude. Jerwin Sardanya Keding with academic distinction. Danilo Jr. Anunueva Racion. Joshua Bias Ribancos, cum laude. Riza Jen Bales Balderrama, cum laude. Jonna May Benticio Benavente, cum laude. Criza May Cardaño Bueza, cum laude. Janica Claire Kulaway. Michelle Gaviria de Mesa, cum laude. Alea Darish Mashuela Esplana, cum laude. Carla Romero Fleras, cum laude. Mary Grace Pandaan Granado. Venice Mary Liabres Lita, cum laude. Nicole Sarsha Maceda, cum laude. Casey Reliama Madraso, cum laude. Thea Nazla Batagon Masbate, cum laude. Alexandra Jade Quijano Omanito. Winona Faye Bilar Masarion, cum laude. Crystal Denise Montaliana Taclas, cum laude. Julian Austria Tolite, cum laude. Angeline Maceda Tonga, John Pauline de la Rosa Vargas, Angelica Concepcion Vargas Bival. Congratulations, Industrial Designers Batch of 2025.
The graduates of Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education for major in Drafting Technology, second semester, school year 2024-2025.
Clarence J. Ireso Apin, cum laude.
Kim Marbelia Aquino.
Mark Vincent Martus Ativo, cum laude.
June Oloroso Valderrama, cum laude.
Steven Padilla Batalier.
John Carlo Magalona Bendaña.
Gerald Alantoga Brescia.
Leonard Cañete Daza.
Joshua Andre Agarin de la Cruz.
James Derrick Benoyo Dastura.
Carl Justin Reyes Llagono, cum laude.
John Alexis Damaso Madrilejos, cum
Carlo
laude.
June Caballera Mendeville, cum laude.
Joshua Nacario Novelo, cum laude.
David Daniel Gelua Padilla.
Anton Andre Biason Samaniego, cum laude.
Angeli Marie Bolaños Abatayo.
Cyril Amor.
Rachel Ann Climaco Ariate, cum laude.
Alessandra Shane Moises Billen, cum laude.
Christine May Mosquiza Biescas, cum laude.
Jenny Bragais Boaloy.
Daryl Jean Ariate Bongot.
Jaira Brunyosa Buenaflor.
Katrina Fronteras Daroy, cum laude.
Chian Marie Masbate Idanyol, cum laude.
Kiana Marie Palmones Magasca.
Jamaica Jane Agripa Padilla.
Salve Apuli Poñado with academic distinction.
Dominica Nicole Sarahan Reynera, cum laude.
Joanne Atole Salcedo.
Nicole Espartinas Watiwat.
Aina Dineros Yegoña, cum laude.
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Electrical Technology. Second semester, school year 2024-2025. Ancho Barcela Ariate.
James Lawrence Paterno Asuncion, cum laude.
Aaron John Nara Aviso, with academic distinction.
Vince Martin Silencio Bartolay.
Ivan Chris Rodriguez Benitez, cum laude.
Joshua Soliven Camacho, cum laude.
Elwin Lutivio Di Mesa, cum laude.
Rex Jairus Mangubat Ereso, cum laude.
John Lloyd Armero Masinas.
Johari Samporna Mangorangka, cum laude.
Mark Larianes Mercader, cum laude.
Mark Luis Zar Yambao Nunez, cum laude.
Charlotte May Vergara Alamo, cum laude.
Kim Kathleen Nidua Arcera, cum laude.
Rachel Ardales Aringo, cum laude.
Jana May Olagir Austero, cum laude.
Marie Nel Avila Bilolo, cum laude.
Nicole Banzuela Benaflor, cum laude.
Faith Bea Abion de Belen, cum laude.
Monique Magdaong Encinas, cum laude.
Casey Oro Espinosa, cum laude.
Jade Francine Valenzuela Granada, cum laude.
April CJ Miliapre Humiliano, cum laude.
Ara Mika Caldosa Loyola, cum laude.
Maria Angeline Moyano Molot, cum laude.
Kaiseline Bajamundi Monreal, cum laude.
April Rose Asilo Nolial, cum laude.
Micah Alexis Vanessa Ordoño, cum laude.
Raquel Inocencio Salas, cum laude.
Trexie Lara Ibarra Vergara, cum laude.
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Food and Service Management. Second semester, school year 2024-2025. Patrick Jairus Bigas Baldres, cum laude.
Daniel Miralles Bronyosa, cum laude.
Jolan Boras Cabalhao, cum laude.
Sherwin Jr. Agnote Gonzalez, cum laude.
Godwin Guadamor Luna.
Mark Lawrence Giribat Naparam, cum laude.
Elmark Loyola Nidua, cum laude.
Reynald Kian Sedorifa Ragos with academic distinction.
Jillian Kyle Miranda Advino, cum laude.
Menchi del Mundo Agripa.
Shane Alisa Molenilia Apin, cum laude.
Luella May Bermas Archaga, cum laude.
Ivy Arcos Bermundo with academic distinction.
Jacqueline Lunar Blazo, cum laude.
Ira Christine Perez Conda, cum laude.
Ave May Nulia Cuadera, cum laude.
Ruth Almeida de los Santos with academic distinction.
Catherine Mendoza Fernandez.
Marian Kimno Gasga with academic distinction.
Maria Aurea Erica Decano Gaufo, cum laude.
Mayla Alamo Guhar, cum laude.
Ira Milagrosa Guamos.
Hazel Reñeses Jubilia, cum laude.
Windy Nacion Leona, cum laude.
Sheena Luz Lipato, cum laude.
Desiree Marfil Loñosa, cum laude.
Kathy Botin Lutivio, cum laude.
Kristen May Monda Madrona.
Aramay Adilia Marquez with academic distinction.
Shara Marie Montuerto Medina.
Chan Wendy Mediavilio Misolas, cum laude.
Angelica Lorilla Nosiliado, cum laude.
Rosamay Loñosa Noveno, cum laude.
Jacqueline Nunez Peñero, cum laude.
Rona May Hapon Protestades, cum laude.
Rema Isabel Marfil Rabanal with academic distinction.
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Garments, Fashion and Design. Second semester, school year 2024-2025. Rickson Acuesta.
Mark Joseph Beranya Broso, cum laude.
Jose Roderick Lopera Cachente, cum laude.
Carl Favor, cum laude.
Rogidel Lagata Garces.
Ian Jodel Endrina Nabor, cum laude.
Fernan Barogo Navarez, cum laude.
Steven Nathaniel Leron Paquia, cum laude.
John Mark Rodriguez Razon, cum laude.
Gerard Zen Ferreras Rodrigueza, cum laude.
Rose Angeline Balmas Acosta, cum laude.
Alexandra Pasis Adornado, cum laude.
Joy Camille Lendio Arganda, cum laude.
Kayceline Barcelon Arienda, cum laude.
Francia Baro Baronia, cum laude.
Moira Zachary Romualdo Belarmino, cum laude.
Christine Joy Botin.
Juliet Almencion Cantoria, cum laude.
Maura Isabel Capsa Fulo, cum laude.
Norilyn Tapado Jimeno.
Lynn Allison Baltar Iloso, cum laude.
Rachel Romero Latuna.
Janina Angela Longasa Listor, cum laude.
Kayla Lodor Llarena, cum laude.
Diana Rose Dato Locinario, cum laude.
Kristen Joy Adarne Mancera.
Judith Monterde Medenilia, cum laude.
May de Matira Miraflor, cum laude.
Patricia Morano Pedragosa, cum laude.
Francine Jane de la Torre Perdigon, cum laude.
Tricia Joy Boncodin Ricablanca, cum laude.
Marian Sibay, cum laude.
Hannah Rose Del Mundo Tripulca, cum laude. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, mid-year 2024, Engineer Drexel J. Bisin Marhalino.
Engineer Jared Odi Dwight Ontanco Miguel.
Engineer Honorio Largo Peñaflor Jr.
First semester school year 2024 to 2025. Engineer Joel Allen Masaida Armenta.
Emmanuel Sabater Benitez.
Engineer Kiandel Bermundo Brescia.
Engineer Charles Heinrich Nopre Briones.
Engineer Jose Patricio Bongon Camato.
Franz Simon Sestina Ses.
Engineer Patrick James Marasigan Cos.
Ralph Angel Magdaong Daloke.
Eiru Labayo de Matera.
Cesar Alex Recto Gonzalez.
Engineer Cristobal Villanueva Gonzalez II.
Engineer Roy De La Torre Guerrero.
Jamil Nino Veluya Hipol.
Pancho Manuel Kong.
Lawrence Madrideo Lita.
Engineer Raymond Carranza Luchavez Jr.
Justin Busque Mayor.
Engineer James Lozano Millena.
Engineer Carlos Jesgino Habana Moral.
Engineer Jade Salinas Navera.
Engineer Gino Molar Nieva.
John Paul Navarro Ombao.
Alan J. Concepcion Septo.
Raven Ares Mazanero Santa Ana.
Jalin Ann Advincula Azupardo.
Engineer Juliana Esclares Batalla.
Engineer Aliana Marie Navarro Belon.
Engineer Ivy Melia Calleja.
Engineer Cerilyn May Briagas Celestial.
Heather Glenn Sugitan Derilo.
Engineer Carmelian Magana Dichoso.
Engineer Joanna Marie Boral Duran.
Ayla Marie Ebuenga.
Jeremy Nina Villaluz Escobar.
Criza Dealca Esquilona.
Engineer Maria Germain Gaufo 14.
Engineer Trexie Bodoso Ginoo.
Jeros Republica Huidem.
Engineer Christine Yodico Larse.
Julian Faye Cadag Morcilia.
Allen May Arandia Nuica.
Engineer Shania Dino Orogo.
Engineer Eliza Marie Bailon Rasco.
Engineer Maura Teresa Gregorio Salting.
Jelina Raico Sanchez.
Gail Nahario Tagum.
For second semester, school year 2024 to 2025. Dexter Melgar Abila.
Jaymar Briseño Adate, cum laude.
John Percy Shapno Aguilar.
Kyle Joseph Dado Año Nuevo.
John Lawrence Carrillo Base.
Rehoboam Salgo Bengoa.
Michael Nobleza Cuyo, cum laude.
Michael Gabriel Lopez Garcera.
Joseph Caulin Astrera Hugo.
Paul Russell Balonzo Manere, cum laude.
Marvin Oliciano Manlangit Jr.
Franklin Lita Merca.
Michael Buenli Buates Owog, cum laude.
John Christian Quijano.
Pedro Ian Acosta Quintanilla.
John Benedict Refugio Reliora.
Francis May Dian Chavenia Alfonso.
Rina Chel Bandalis Bailon.
Alisa Maxine Lorico Bahamundi.
Jaika Balaguer Benavente.
Moraya Sher Ase Kahuday, cum laude.
Pia Marie Caril Cuerdo Carullo.
Hani Marie Banzuela Sepcon.
Zaira Marie Salivio Cortez.
Tiffany May Talagtag Dabukol, cum laude.
Eileen Leoncito Flaviano, magna cum laude.
Jillian Dane Sabater Gonzalez.
Mika Shariza Rafer Maige.
Princess Rose Owarde Morente.
Jean May Nicole Natividad.
Princess Armelin Bermundo Ponayo.
Jermaine Angela Bersabe Prieto.
Crisel de Lumbria Renales.
Pura May Villamente Revereza.
Kiara Clemen Satuito.
Andrea May Publico Siwa.
Micaela Adrian de la Peña Tapar. Pagpupugay sa mga susunod na inhinyerong kimikal.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering.
Mid-year 2024, Joshua Almeida Buemia.
Jomel Junsay Consuelo.
Ernesto Arabit Dicano III.
Engineer John Harry Nasayaw Estuye.
John Geoffrey Barba Formalejo.
Peter Paul Los Baños Imperial.
Engineer Jerry Mangampo Mendez.
John Vincent Nunez Obliata.
Engineer Sam Jethro Kalubag Panganiban.
Ryan Cardente Regala.
Joannes Alarzar Riosa I.
Engineer Roy Christian Buela Soriao.
John Eli Banico Vergara.
Rhea May Apin.
Christine Joy Frilles Brin.
Maria Ores Hera Paloma Cledera.
Engineer Julie Angel Quito Fuentebella.
Raisa Gapayaw.
Charmaine Villamer Quino.
Razel Ann Madrid Santilia.
First semester, school year 2024-2025. Adrian Colipano Aban.
John Sylvester William Alsaga Apudaka.
Joshua David Mendoza Arganda.
Percival III Hernando Bartolata.
Krisha Camille Barun Bitangpur.
Erica Untalan Olmeda.
Mariah Roxette Echaluce Tolentino.
Second semester, school year 2024 to 2025. John Carlo Napi Abion.
Stanley Lirio Alamares, cum laude.
Raymond Bendicio Antones.
Neil Ian Buendia Arcos, cum laude.
Sherwin Perdigon Arizapa, cum laude.
Nicolas Jr. Flores Atos, cum laude.
Arman Paul Azul, cum laude.
John Paul Soriano Barela.
Sammy Balmedina Barotilia.
Junro Batalya.
John Mark Goyena Bayonito.
John Ray Mendinilia Bergancia.
John Mark Beruela.
Alfrens Evin Julioso Bolaños.
Carl Emmanuel Magalona Bon, cum laude.
Roy Albert Bucalig Borlagdan, cum laude.
Kim Oliver Vergara Cabredo.
Jeffrey Celso Camu.
John Francis Cerdeño Cirillo.
Ryan Cedric Simblante Clete, cum laude.
Jedrick Colico, cum laude.
Edward Cerneches Cruzana.
John Kyle Medina Ebrada.
Mark Jethro Escarcha Espineda, cum laude.
Melchor Jr. Ismeria Favor.
Elmer Esfeliado Florano.
Lester de la Cruz Garcia, cum laude.
Jomari Treñosa Gentolia.
Franz Anthony Mendones Grajeda, cum laude.
Marvin Bilio Hina, cum laude.
Neil John Padua Lotivio, cum laude.
Senon Geray Makabuhay.
Earl Gerard Belleza Makatingrao, cum laude.
Kenan Perez Madrigalejo.
Danilo Encinares Magbalon Jr.
Jonel Mirabel Mantes, cum laude.
Joseph Raymond Haji Maravillas, cum laude.
Paul Angelo Mapa Milagrosa, cum laude.
Jason Nunez Minya, cum laude.
Ryan Recto Mirabueno, cum laude.
James Francis Baldonado Nabor.
Rovic de la Torre Nario.
Justin Luis Della Olivan.
Ashley Rashid Padilla Oropesa.
Albert Salamanque Reblando.
Carl Kenneth Servito Robis.
Clarence Nopia Samar.
Oscar Alcala Saturnino Jr.
Kelvin Jos Sidicos, cum laude.
Darren Sibu.
Rowan Gabriel Rafer Soriao.
Al Francis Diche Tayam, cum laude.
Kenvin Cantoria Victor.
Karen Miliapre Abocado, cum laude.
Girly Balonso Argamosa.
Maria Maxine Atun.
Crisa Dane Osea Avila.
Princess Grace Balana Balantes.
Jana Abalahon Baison.
May Angelica Frias Bilolo, cum laude.
Althea Barrias Bitara.
Hyacinth Villarica Bornilia.
Jaisel May Ruaring Cañeta.
Cristina Maleon Cuenca.
Charlene Banyas de los Santos.
Yuri Del Monte Escorel.
Beatrix Ubusan Gomez.
Chris Joan Villanueva Gonzalez.
Han Margaret Buesa Giriba, cum laude.
Ivy Labrador Hermo.
Maureen Olavere Hakub.
April Espedido Joven.
Rachel May Nieva Linga.
Charney May Baltar Llaneta.
Shane Danica Santilices Llorin.
Rizzy May Marbella Logroño.
Antoinette Saldino Lorica.
Jessamy Tolosa Mananes.
Jane Cyril Mantes Mison, cum laude.
Alexia Uwarde Navarra.
Diane Isabel Santos Nas.
Chriselle Ann Nanyo Uwarde.
Mary Rose Bragais Ugayon.
Camille Micalier Oliquino.
Jessica Miliare Olequino, cum laude.
Divine Gregory Oliva.
Elizabeth Pardinal Orpiana, cum laude.
Ashley Crystal Balbin Ortiz.
Cindy Abrique Perez.
Catlea Tricia Rosero Pusing, cum laude.
Aileen Lu Belisario Riliera, cum laude.
Zaira Macasinag Rodrigueza, cum laude.
Kate Ogayon Topase, cum laude.
Wina Marie Valenzuela Torricampo.
Wandy Valaine Carullo Sabala, cum laude. Pagpupugay mga ininyerong tagapagpatayo.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, mid-year 2024, Gio Millena Alamil,
Mac Andre de Los Angeles,
April John Borabon Leiva,
John Eman Mapusaw Longabela,
Engineer Joshua Dwayne Jamal Soneja Saludes,
Alvin Dominic Zacarias,
second semester, school year 2024-2025, Adrian Embudo Almocera,
Sigfred Buban Almonte,
Sean Raymond Divida Alvarado,
Julius Gepilagwin Amante,
Erjan Salvador Ando,
Al Victor Salvidar Año Nuevo,
John R.J. Arimado Ardales,
Reggie Asuncion Ariola, cum laude,
John Oliver Bermundo Barba,
Christopher Anthony Garcia Barcelon,
James Fred Mansilla Benito,
Yeho Milagrosa Bilaran,
Ronnie Granada Bobis,
Daniel de Moren Bue,
James Bronyosa Buenaflor,
Ivan Almonte Benaflor,
Janelle Duterte Buenaobra,
John Carlo Buwaloy Buisa,
John Rabi Nieves Calderon,
Darwin Serrano Calitisen,
Paul Brian Baraquiel Camacho,
Jandro Imac Besmonte Carinan,
Ronan Casa Casi,
Matt Vincent Consorte Casiao,
Jean Andrew Melia Castillo,
John Ivan Rodriguez Sineta,
Earl Stephen Dison Sid,
Carl Michael Olite Clemente,
Albert Bobby Sclet,
Andrew Gutierrez Climacosa,
Ivan Harvey Manzano Codillo,
Justin Cobilla Colina,
Michael Corbilla Consorte,
Arvin Games Daito Dagta,
Benedict Bombon David,
Rico Angelo Lima de la Torre,
Darilson Sandigan de Leon, cum laude,
Raymond Israel Abella de Yuda,
Ken John Bandoquillo Encinarial,
Emmanuel Rosita Escape,
John Lloyd Almazan Espedido, cum laude,
Arnel Jun Dayok Federico,
Joshua Jason Apalis Fernandez,
Erickson Pua Petalcurin,
Juan Paulo Valerio Cantileps Helbilagin,
Remar Bukaya Gonzaga,
Vincent John Chris Mendina Iglopas,
Sean Lores Bolima Interino,
John Raj Mimay Yaguno,
Hosea Denzel Geriba Llorca,
Irvin Rico Lupo,
Derek Earl Cayas Loria,
Bon Carlo Tumbaga Lumagas,
Jimwell Salvacion Makadat, cum laude,
Sarvins Macoy,
Mark John Ren Salomon Magdasok,
Ken J. Gandol Marbella,
Ronald Aguilar Marcaida,
Ronaldo Jr. Arnedo Medes,
Kenneth Manjares Mimay,
John Andre Ocfemia Miranda,
Ian RJ Bonito Moran,
Don John Daria Morandante,
John Kenneth Ohano Nieva,
Adrian Versosa Obias,
Miguel Sid Gubot Olgina,
Nico Rivalbo Pacaro,
Ian Christopher Ferreira Palaypayon,
Benjun Esplago Pastoral,
Clyde Hansel Abordo Perez,
Chester Luminario Petrache,
Mark Salde Camacho Ras,
Isidro Angelo Saboriendo Red,
Mark J. Cinco Arelleta, cum laude,
John Vincent Ocampo Reunisto,
Gerald Sabelchera Reyes,
Walter Mark de los Santos Ricafrente,
Ronel Concerte Roscal,
John Alray Bardes Santillan,
Hans Christian Sandigan Sayago,
Kent Eric Seya Serrano,
Francis Cesar Orias Tacurda,
John Patrick Bausa Valdez, cum laude,
John Juris Llaneta Valle,
Jaime Navarra Vega II,
Jeremy James Loveres Vivar,
Jean Andre Granado Villacarlos,
Bernadette Jacob Abejo,
Kyla Nicole Amor,
Rosemary Ann Ador Armario,
Camille Ann Obligacion Barcoma,
Kaisel Estramatura Berwega,
Christine Orbigo Bidar,
Maria Celan Superable Bonina,
Jardel Ann Matienzo Boy,
Angela Kate Patrice Espinola Británico,
Denise Ann Asiado Buen, cum laude,
Cristel Joy Loresto Cadag,
Sheila Marie Vibar Castro,
Regine Clotario Clapis,
Jivia Ann Princess Rodriguez Cuya,
Erica Jacel Sarion de la Cruz,
Jasmine Jacob de Villa,
Janine Balanay Jocaresa,
Danica Jane Echaluce Duran,
Irina Isabel Dondanilla D,
Anika Faye Brusula Garcia,
Abigail Castelo Herbacio,
Julia Camille Bonagua Lanzuela,
Henila Venice Loria,
Rhea Jane Mantiano Losito,
Alain Simanes Madrona,
Mary Jill Rivero Mediavillo, cum laude,
Diana Marie Nuida Nocedo,
Babylin Asilo Opeña,
Maha Angela Sabater Peñano,
Penelope Zoe La Torre Regondola,
Lay Ann Vinson Rimbao,
Maria Avet Cabu Groco,
Mabel Kiobe Reales,
Kathleen Dacoco Satur, cum laude,
Genevieve Carino Segundo, cum laude,
Ziana Juneda Taduran.
Congratulations, future electrical engineers!
Advance ka.
graduates of Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering, second semester, school year 2024-2025. JV Almodal Almencion.
Leo Herrera Armenta.
Edmer Adra Arroyo.
Jinuel Brosa Banawon.
Peter Andre Liovit Banta.
John Rick Vargas Bilen, cum laude.
Gerard Conrad Belien Bootan.
Jared Carillo Boringot.
Nico Leron Cabria.
Rex III Valencia Codilla.
Carl Vincent Colina, cum laude.
Janu Ace Velasquez Coloma.
Roland Jr. Cambusa Cuevas, cum laude.
Ian Sandagon de la Cruz.
Romel Jericho Bongalosa Ebrio, cum laude.
Jeros Ichage Ichano.
Angelo Ivan Gile Gallinera.
John Louis Galve.
Jasper Angelo Frago Javier.
Ken Paulo Lutivio Lau.
Ivan Clyde Adornado Llaneta, with academic distinction.
Christian Ray Caballero Yapitan.
Robin Nedua Lomerio.
Court Junil Pebre Lopez.
John Elmer Averilla Loria.
Mark John Parco Loria.
Joshua Magtangob Los Santos.
Kin Andre Lobete Magaliano.
John Blair Grifal Magos.
Luis Gibrian Pincaro Marsan.
Ivan Ray Seva Mayor.
Sean Ayon Alexis Rosare Napa.
John Lawrence Pante Nares.
Ken Stephen Preligera Noel.
Angelo Bron Nunez.
Randolph Priola Postrado, cum laude.
Francis George Peninoy Racho.
Brian Marquez Rosin.
Joshua Corsino Salen.
John Solana Sumastre, cum laude.
Joshua Boy Suruiz.
Lance Ryan Andes Tirador.
Marvin John Villamor.
Reisa Meya Bahia Abiwela.
Daneline Obido Alamo.
Marjorie Latigay Alarzar.
Arzel de los Reyes Albert.
Maria Elisa Nicole Dalde Amarga.
Angela Shane Rodriguez Andrada.
Atina Aaron Olimpo Armenia.
Cristela Marie Mendenilla Ostero.
Hazel Jade Orapa Baldon.
Maria Cristina Cononigo Baliktar, cum laude.
Angel Baroa Balingasa.
Kenneth Rizel Guason Bantilan.
Shane Vergara Barakiel.
Susette Ross Barameda.
Dacel Colarina Baryon.
Dalia Marie Pedrosa Bigornia, cum laude.
Jasmine Shane Buates Bilyesa.
Abigail Osaita Bencalo, cum laude.
Christy Recalde Bibon, cum laude.
Shaira Porcalia Buenavente.
Aika May Boni Caballas.
Ashley Arienda Cao.
Susette Coral Clet, cum laude.
Saris Santos de los Santos.
Aliyah Victoria Zamora de las Llagas, with academic distinction.
Maria Isabel Conde Domanais.
Mary Rose Escudero.
Sunshine Ropañana Gallardo, cum laude.
Kay Yorca Gonzaga.
Jacera Arellano Laguilles.
Frances Nadine Normandi Latagan, cum laude.
Jana Dominic Lozano Loreto.
Catherine Locanias Lutino.
Janelle Minya Madrona.
Danica Aloha Bindanya Magallanes.
Claire Alaurin Magsakay.
Camille Gila Maniago Malasa, cum laude.
Jaina Gria Nuida Marvida.
Trisha Ariel Broncano Mendinilla.
Princess Nicole Mimay.
Princess Sophia Nogales.
Diana Rose Bongol Oropesa.
Cyril Marie Dinuyo Osma.
Janela Atisado Paclibar.
Chris Nael Papa.
Katrina Peralta.
Trisha Brianna Bora Salaw, cum laude.
Justin Tabo Sarampote.
Angel Toledo Sarsa.
Janessa May Beguera Solier, cum laude.
April Joy Rosin Tavas.
Mary Micaela Eclarino TV.
Maria Katrina Urbano.
Jasmine Ada Bitancor Suniga, cum laude. Congratulations to our future genetic engineers. Mabuhay.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, mid-year 2024. Engineer John Carl Moina Braga. Engineer Judel Jr. Safranca Coroneza. Engineer Emerson Luis Casilim. First semester, school year 2024-2025. Castel Venturado Nolial. Christine Abardo Nate. Second semester, school year 2024-2025. Austin James Treñanes Abordo. Allen Belmes Alabastro. Earl Rian Apirin Alcera. Ian Lowely Viñas Alienante. Lester Maurice de los Santos Avila. Lance Irvin Bata Barcelon. August Jan Soria Becenal.
Raylan Jan Bondoy Boneo. Peter Julian Cularina Bongon. Brian Ibanez Bragais. James Andre Bendaña Priongos. John Elmar de Lima Briseño. Aaron Zazon Kadag. John Michael Delmiguez Kaol-Olan. Hans Cyril K. Caponga. Aljan de los Reyes Casaul. Josfer Estrada Chavez. Justin Rodel Basilia Colot. Leonard Cardel Costo. Greg Vincent Cuya Cuate. Patrick Caliboso Dionaldo. John Vincent Meseda Doruliat. Jared Ian Arespe Espartines. Roy Andre Lumen Lakbain. Jeff Ivan Russell Lacerna Lao. Mike Paño Llenaresas. Jomar Manuel Llovit. John Armenio Liegi Lubrigo. Vince Allen Corral Lorica. Kevin Magallon Lusada. Justin Madroño Macasinag. Joshua Asenjo Miliano. Antoine Julius Barbara Milan. Fred Vincent Caligacion Milia. Shane Carl Kadag Mimay. Meljon Earl Pedrajeta Monzon. Kim Torres Moros. Jess Jobert Navio Nasalida. Ian Merwell Opeñano Naz. John Christian Valenzuela Nebres. Joshua Ribotica Nicole. Al Christian Olorga Ocfemia. Renz Olavario Odsinada. Mark Julius Bitanga Ofemaria. John Paulo Velasco Opiana. Emer John Splana Oceana. Jeric Milena Pacheco. Christian Haley Novella Palma. June Lloyd Agotilla Precioso. David James Balbin Presilias. Mario III Canto Regenales. Francis Raven Romero Siciliano. Jalen Var Zorwes Serrano. Glenn Sayan Samaniego Celerio II. Jacel Toledo Aidalia. Valerie Alabata Barcelon. Zaira Gamba Belaro. Jehan Rosales Bua. Marian Amendaño Cornelio. Altea Sucia Nebreja de Vanadera. Julian de Blois Dolientas. Milan Hermedia Frejas. Hannah Coral Garay. Ana Janice Basilia Girinya. Faith Nicoleta Liabres. Kathy Madroño Llaneta. Jamaica Medes Lomerio. Ayla Nimo Lopo. Mafel Yana Magallona. Joanna Moral Malano. Crisel Pasunting Mingoy. Jacqueline Reyes Ranya. Hannah Olivia Moral Rigoroso. Congratulations, future mechanical engineers.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mining Engineering, first semester, school year 2024-2025, Christine Joy Salalima Molyasco.
Second semester, academic year 2024-2025, Reggie Bercasio Bedar.
Manuel V. Barnedo Bes.
Jason Bueno Bigcas.
Justin Ray Ismael de los Santos.
John Andre Cano Clotario.
John Francis Arcilia Burak.
Roy Luis Versosa Hidalgo.
Atilia Jean Bermundo Imperial.
Ben Laden Mendoza Lovilla.
Vincent Merdehia Maghira with academic distinction.
Jemuel Lorenzo Santiago Manalastas.
Charles Kenneth Leona Nogas.
Arvid Ivan Baliwas Reyason, cum laude.
Vince Francis De Lumen Rivali.
John Henry Obar Rumbawa.
Arian Grace Rosas Agovida.
Katrina Rain Marfil Aguilar.
Zamara Saint Bresenio Ahmad, cum
Mia-
laude.
Mia Caitlin Boras Atun.
Jean Antoinette Astor Balunsay.
Jaira Barliso Banyares.
Ezri Kishi Gimpaya Behison, cum laude.
Charmin Bisco Biglaen.
Mary Claire Onasan Bontigao.
Julian Vergara Borondo.
Rose Ann Dacles Cantoria.
Eva Maika Angela Saberon Casida, cum laude.
Noerami Morada Deliosa, cum laude.
Nenya Alisa Olimpo Isaac.
Danica Ranyola Limiu.
Christine May Marticio Magallanes.
Hannah Erica Nate Magallanes, cum laude. Most outstanding graduates of 2025. As the most outstanding graduate, Hannah will also receive a plaque with citations that reads, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Hannah Erica N. Magallanes, most outstanding graduate of 2025, Bicol University College of Engineering, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 25th of June 2025 during the Bicol University's 55th commencement exercises at Legazpi City, to be awarded by Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President of Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated.
Natalie Jewel Medalla Marshall, cum laude.
Maricar Notob Nator.
Nicole Ibarra Pariñas.
Honey Kate Lodor Rodrigueza.
Harvey Moraleda Rosin, cum laude.
Kathleen Luis Obalde Siguera.
Maria Katrina Banastao Verches.
Congratulations,
Padayon Future Responsible Mining Engineers.
Graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies for the second semester, academic year 2024-2025. Jo Marie Berango Barnedo.
Kennedy Doloiras Buban,
cum laude.
LJ Daito Castro, cum laude.
Gerald Camba de la Cruz, cum laude.
Nino Clarence Romblon Espinosa, cum laude.
Edison Lonceras Deron Jr.,
Rico J. Lorilia Marmol.
Aaron Joshua Peñaflor Monreal,
James Nabata Narvaez, cum laude.
Mark Lawrence De Leon Navarez,
Ray Munda Nove.
Janry Nocos Palien,
Omar Operio Rapisura, cum laude.
Ivan Moratalla San Buenaventura, cum laude.
Irene Joy Ariate Agimba, cum laude.
Mary Joy Llagas Añohuevo,
Angel Marquez Avila.
Zaira Macabuhay Campillos, cum laude.
Jessamay Lianeta Casais.
Trina Almine Cervantes, cum laude.
Mariela Macedonio Esperida, magna cum laude.
Kathleen May Solano Judan, cum laude.
Erica Jane Barbin Lopez.
Julia Malaca,
Zina Faith Martires Manuel, cum laude.
Natalie Lleva Marantal, magna cum laude.
Kay Mogaliado Matamorosa, cum laude.
Janeline Tabanes Nales, cum laude.
Evelyn Obenita Paclibar.
Carmela Velasco Pastrana, cum laude.
Sandy Ebasco Ramones.
Francine Matosa Santiago,
Karen Angustia Sasotona, cum laude.
Mariela Silvestre,
Rica May Leona Valladolid, cum laude.
congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, first semester school year 2024 to 2025. Maria Lea Mapa Barcelon.
Second semester school year 2024-2025, Earl John Solares Abache.
Carl Axel Abignon, cum laude.
Jed Balbin Barreda Manya, cum laude.
John Wendell Belista.
Chester Luis Joaquin Mancera Bosito.
Ian Vincent Arevalo Bural.
Marlo John Madrid de Jesus, cum laude.
Ruther James Miñas D, cum laude.
John Adolf Villare Guarin.
Tristan Val de los Santos Serosano, with academic distinction.
Jericho Base Lampago, cum laude.
John Andrew Violena Loberes.
Joel Cesar Delgaco Luces Manya, cum laude.
Marwell Datar Magallon.
Ferdinand Cortez Mago, cum laude.
Grant Abelson Martin Mindones, cum laude.
Ryan Casey Betito Ramos, cum laude.
Dio Emmanuel Capalosada, cum laude.
Jomel Basabe Volante.
Donna May Bristol Abalita, cum laude.
KZ Albaitar.
Glazy Base Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Jeanette Babasa Manya, cum laude.
Hazel Bantog.
Kate Alaisa Recto Banzuela, cum laude.
Karen May C. Benosa, cum laude.
Rain Ivana Talavera Broma, cum laude.
Arlene B. Calya, cum laude.
Rochelle Nicole Salvador Cos Manya, cum laude.
Trisha May Lamado Duca, cum laude.
Christine Luis Uy Espinas.
Raquel Ogaya Guevara.
Isabella Barroso Marasigan, cum laude.
Catherine Malaka Noga, cum laude.
Kathleen Claire Florano Ocap.
Mary Gay S. Shapno, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, school year 2024-2025. Jude Cobilia Abunda, cum laude.
Nathaniel Moralejo Alforte, cum laude.
John Joseph Blanquisco Banyas, cum laude.
Dexter de Mesa Basco, cum laude.
J.R. Lalata Bermas, cum laude.
Justin Banyares Bolaños, cum laude.
Miggy Augustus Balyares Bombon, with academic distinction.
Arnelson Ocfemia Bualoy, cum laude.
Aljoris Joshua Nieva Calyada, cum laude.
Omar John Mines Castillo, cum laude.
Ron Mark Cañeta Cielo, magna cum laude.
Vicente Dawal de Llosa Jr., cum laude.
John Hope Frontuna, with academic distinction.
Cesar Angelo Gujar Goyala, cum laude.
Kiandro Abrigo Hadje, cum laude.
Ian Bitancor Leron, cum laude.
Neil Alden Pareja Malagueño, cum laude.
Carl Jadrick Valladolid Mungampo, magna cum laude.
John Paul Ernest Spring Muliasco, cum laude.
John Algreg Magat Nesho, with academic distinction.
Francis Nuiles Nipa, cum laude.
Ojal Caparanga Orozco, magna cum laude.
Eugene Oliano Reyes, cum laude.
Jerry Alinio Rojas, cum laude.
Vicartus Aziel Lomongso Tud, cum laude.
Justin Ray Rosalita Villarreal, with academic distinction.
Mark Stephen Villanueva Sorbano, cum laude.
Shane Therese Rentoria Aguado, cum laude.
Jade Paulette Macasinag Alba, cum laude.
Mary Carl Katimbang
Aya,
Albia, cum laude.
Aya Joy Gratil Albor, magna cum laude.
Arabella Mirandilla Alonso, cum laude.
Christine Ira Corinne Serrano Belien, cum laude.
Leia Macbeth Bonita Berakit, cum laude.
Chantal Pauline Gozaigo Berha, cum laude.
Jane Carla Barakel Bitito, with academic distinction.
Jerly Alamil Borsigue, cum laude.
Johanna Marie Binyas Bukat, cum laude.
Kyla Marie Gintos Juneda, cum laude.
Bianca Villahermosa Divino, cum laude.
Alexis Emmanuel Doma, cum laude.
Laika Spayos Inano, cum laude.
Agostina Ventanilla Escanilla, cum laude.
Cristina Elisa Sebastian Escobar, cum laude.
Clea Mariel Austria Federis, cum laude.
Gigi Venice Avien Cassandra Siago Gumarao.
Kim Glidil Habal Haling, cum laude.
Maricar Agnote Lurin, cum laude.
Angeline Joyce Chico Loba, cum laude.
Felixandra Alejo Lumogdang, cum laude.
Gabriel Guainef Liansana Lorilia.
Erika Padre Madrinian, cum laude.
Micaela de Guzman Magdaong, cum laude.
Rayan Lolos Magdaong, cum laude.
Darlene Angel Marantal, with academic distinction.
Carla May Mahinay Marco with academic distinction.
Micaela Kayla Martinez Marfega, magna cum laude.
Mika May Sario Mariscotes with academic distinction.
Bea Ina Alaurin Mercado, cum laude.
Edlin Kayla Bonilla Mirando, cum laude.
Gian Herbert Zenarosa Mitra.
Mel Janine Montas Modestano, magna cum laude.
Ella Jovel Lovinia Montales, magna cum laude.
Franz Krishna Paite Oabina, cum laude.
Jomalyn de los Reyes Pacheco, cum laude.
Andrea Carla Tamayo Pajes, cum laude.
Elaine Padua Palles, cum laude.
Maria Bernadette Risuena Panaligan, cum laude.
Angelica Guerrero Panelo.
Audrey Mira Spinarubia with academic distinction.
Rosh Hashana Angel Nicolas Sambahon, cum laude.
Mariel Gatase Saiko, cum laude.
Glidel Yames Sindak, cum laude.
Kyle Lindevar Torreda, cum laude.
Jemima Salgarina Uy, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, second semester, school year 2024 and 2025. Jidel Jan Nas Vanda, Errol Bas Basirliano, Carlos Miguel Madillas Lutario, Joe Francis Castidades Gasis, Joshua Velasco Lianera, Demosthenes Niño Osorman Rimoral, cum laude, Jonathan Goroha Tabaco, Jim Lawrence Shapno Torre, cum laude, Benjamin Sancho Laguilles Villafuerte, Saida Emmy Jewel Barce Ada, Regine Aribe Amaranto, cum laude, Stephanie Joy Napay Ayo, magna cum laude, Jed Juno Apable Baldusa, Marian Guerrero Barotea, cum laude, Lian Peñones Eliazar, Nicole Mantahinay Giriba with academic distinction, Evanhi Aviera Imperial, Hazel Ann Climacosa Habadan, Carly Jane Magdangal Hardinias, cum laude, Nobi Ann Walker Ligaspi, cum laude, Lara Elizabeth Sinson Licas, cum laude, Nika Lodor Lorica, cum laude, Marjorie Ludovice Macasinag, cum laude, Crisa May Maroliano Mancilia, Cristina Bianca Solano Marking, Trisha May Mangampo Mayor, cum laude, Cristel Musico Navesa, magna cum laude, Mary Daphne Serrano Arlene, cum laude, Roslyn Bansale Romero, Russell Shelo Sales, Ron May Bansuela Sustal, cum laude, Madeline Angel Neo Tolentino, and Erica Bianca Lorenzana Zamora, cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Psychology, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Al Vincent Gerard Vivar Ante, cum laude.
Clint Dorin Santayana Asagra, cum laude.
John Anton Mel de Vera Borcelis, Magna cum laude, most outstanding graduate of College of Social Sciences and Philosophy in scholarship, most outstanding graduate of CSSP in leadership, and a recipient of the Bicol University General Alumni Association Award to be awarded by the BU Alumni Board of Regents, Attorney and Dr. Alex B. Nepomuceno.
John Israel Fulong Butin, with academic distinction.
Luis Benedict Resare Camacho, magna cum laude.
Ian Joseph Dolientas Campo, cum laude.
John Michael Garrido Cuela, cum laude.
Clarence P.J. Tablo de la Torre, with academic distinction.
Rafael Lopez de Mayuga Jr., with academic distinction.
Yanatan Doliente Flores, cum laude.
Matthew Joseph Hoveliana Laguda, magna cum laude.
Kent Russell Lobas Miliena, magna cum laude.
Lance Kirby Naag Nokomora, cum laude.
John Mark Nono Opeña, cum laude.
Dexter Arienda Pertes, cum laude.
Roberto Sebastian Esposito Villamor, cum laude.
Christine May Oliver Abante, magna cum laude.
Rochelle Ann Amador Aguilar, magna cum laude.
Alaisa Simene Alzaga, cum laude.
Amy Nieva Anastasio, with academic distinction.
Mercy Boneo Arienda, cum laude.
Laika Besmonte Avila, magna cum laude.
Catherine May Espinas Azul, cum laude.
Silver Alexandra Dioneda Bailon, cum laude.
Albealin Dolontap Balanoyos, cum laude.
Rena Giba Balbalosa, magna cum laude.
Tiffany Martellano Balde, cum laude.
Angel Bien Balyon, magna cum laude.
Ara Villanueva Balmes, cum laude.
Florence Dian Borejon Barcenas, magna cum laude.
Erica Ebardone Barameda, cum laude.
Frenny Shanama Bertiz Belo, magna cum laude.
Maria Ureli Shane Dahak Bermundo, magna cum laude.
Bernaline Binalia Bernal, cum laude.
Arabella Avila Bigata, cum laude.
Trisha Ann Aicardo Bolongaita, cum laude.
Antoinette Honrubia Bon, cum laude.
Janelle France Consulta Bore, cum laude.
Felisa Nadesta Botino Buera, cum laude.
Nicole Gloria Caceres, cum laude.
Diane Rose Madrid Cadag, cum laude.
Giselle Zamudio Canyeba, cum laude.
Patricia May Uy Caranda, cum laude.
Karen Alexandra Dasalias Cargulio, cum laude.
Julia Micaela Casquejo, cum laude.
Gwen Keith Banania Daet, cum laude.
Jana May Nuda Dalaay, cum laude.
Kathleen Joy Garanya de los Santos, magna cum laude.
Mary Joy Borrero Estrada, cum laude.
Diana Sirac Policarpio France, magna cum laude.
Princess Chin Pasiona Guevara, cum laude.
Shane Raldine Dig Lascano, with academic distinction.
Stephanie Kate de Mesa Liao, with academic distinction.
Daniel Argote Llarena, cum laude.
Hazel Magdaong Masinas, cum laude.
Kathleen Thea Homo Malate, cum laude.
Denise Angeli Tuyo Mateo, cum laude.
Kiara Olavere Mercado, cum laude.
Jael Caril Atibo Mirabel, cum laude.
Jessery Sidon Nashon, cum laude.
Nikki Binata Napod, cum laude.
Diana June Arandian Nuica, cum laude.
Joanna May Alikaway Padilla, cum laude.
Maria Faith Cambusa Pamplona, cum laude.
Angela Nio Rebanal, with academic distinction.
Charis Laika Occidental Ronda, cum laude.
Carmel Joy Ortiz Sanglay, magna cum laude.
Angela Sheriza Omnestino, cum laude.
Charity Marie Joy Calyos Torres, with academic distinction.
Jessame Nario Verano, magna cum laude.
Kristen G. Naive Ventura, magna cum laude.
Chelsea Nashon Yu.
Congratulations.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Social Work, second semester, academic year 2024-2025. Leonardo Minya Alemania Jr.
Jerome Aicocho Baharo.
Jomari Bianco Bansagales.
Lawrence Berdin Bea.
Aaron Oro Buban.
Hansel Ancuna Buendia, cum laude.
Kenneth Lumantas Dilaw, cum laude.
Shannon Zenrix Del Mundo Ecleo, cum laude.
Mark Nico Almario Girado.
Carl Cedric Orpiada Guatlo.
Kenneth Pontigon Hermosura.
Nathaniel Barun Malto.
John Paul Lita Marmol.
Carlo Vargas Nueva.
Angelo Ramboyong Polvorosa.
Mark Vincent Antones Riales.
Robert Moyo Solano Jr., cum laude.
Gio Andre Riora Tanaw-Tanaw.
Alaysa Ojenal Abrantes.
Jessa Arias Agualio.
Edeline Batagon Alamo.
Maylene Banania Almeida.
Jackie Reblando Animas.
Claudine Cardel Arienda, cum laude.
Jonah Reales Arimado.
Glessery Aike Aringo, cum laude.
Hazel Austero.
Jen Kale Tabuzo Ostero, cum laude.
Cristina Torre Austero.
Jamil Marceliana Azores.
Jessa May Banyega Bales.
Jamila Gregorio Banga.
Carmela Mendez Barado.
Sherlane Vergara Baraquiel.
Mary Joy Boqueyo Batalier.
Nicole Benavente Bea.
Catherine Medinilia Biato, cum laude.
Dean Saha Berha, cum laude.
Shanley Saha Berha, cum laude.
Charlotte Belga Bermas.
Cleet Jean Bandol Bertumen, cum laude.
Christine Batalier Blaza.
Christine Joy Adlaon Bocalbos.
Shane Vera Bongalon Bonagua.
Christine Marjo Permilona Borbe, cum laude.
Eva Borilla Bredes.
Mary Claire Cortez Corong.
Hannah Joy Man Datuwata.
Joyce Cecil Aves de Castro.
Claudia Romero Dili, cum laude.
Lizette Judy Guantero Espaldon.
Megan Lorio Esquilona.
Emma Nuica Fabricante, cum laude.
Chi Española Ferrer.
Maria Aubrey Obido Francisco.
Alexis Briones Gidayaw, cum laude.
Russell Jane Giliego, cum laude.
Leilin Naga Nilo.
Marites Pandaan Granado.
Mary Angel Diana Hamon.
Janine Bernal Larce.
Jessica Ontog Lique.
Angelica Liantero.
Maria Angela Añonuevo Loma.
Althea Nunez Lopez.
Erica May Asilo Loquinario.
Jase Loquinario.
Edlin Claire Latigay Lotino.
Rhea May Arenas Lustre.
Chi Marbella Madrilejos, cum laude.
Nicole Joy Masinas Manda.
Venus Llames Manjares.
Charlotte Lunas Manrial.
Reyes Valenzuela Manrial.
Mengel Ann Brito Manrique.
Caitlin Milyamina Manzanillo.
Rochelle Ann Erce Mapula.
Micaela Bolima Maravilla.
Juvie Mirandilla Marceliana, cum laude.
Aileen Adolfo Maroliano.
Danica Kodja Masangkay, cum laude.
Abigail Moratalia Miliena.
Mary Jean Beato Mizal.
Monica Oropesa Moreno.
Yvette May Nas Nava, cum laude.
Josa May Toledo Navia.
Gir Estel Nipas.
Jonah May Chel Panesa Obsequio.
Jillian Christiana Lola Odiver, cum laude.
Maricor Salinas Oliquino.
Trisha Nicole de la Peña Orenchada, cum laude.
Raylene Joy Salyao Padre.
Maria Victoria Butiquin Padua.
Maria Monique Joy Sarol Palomanya.
Renoy Cherise Morales Palwa.
Lalaine Faye Benitez Pataknao.
Maria Thalia Pasage Quintana.
Helen Luis Labo Ramos.
Charlene Paglinawan Reantaso, cum laude.
Princess Giselle de Humo Reluaw.
Nika Liaga Santillan.
Shahani Luzon Sarsha.
Eliza May Cate Sebaste.
Irish Busilig Talde.
Rhea Montenegro Talde, cum laude.
Maris Cerdeña Toledo.
Diana Rose Mediario Velasco.
Casey Moscoso Villalba, cum laude.
Jomalyn Madrilios Villamir. Congratulations, future registered social workers.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Architecture, second semester, school year 2024-2025. Wendell Sinon Murada Acabado.
John Kaiser Natuel Alarcio.
John Albert Del Aire Ante, cum laude.
Jason Barnuevo Año Nuevo.
Ron Mark Serrano Ariate.
John Andrew Babasa Arnaldo.
Ryan Haji Allende.
Gerald Vic Llabres Badong Jr.
John Lester Sanchez Balundo, cum laude.
Reggie Benitez Barameda.
John Paul Billen Belisario.
Earl John Agripa Belludo.
Jomari Kaiser Milan Bermido.
Ralph Brian de los Reyes Berongoy.
Russell Bien.
Dave Andre Gutlay Bigtas.
Donald Peneza Bonaobra.
Kent Daryl Fernandez Borbe.
Mark Luen Daitol Borigas.
J. Leron Buemia Jr.
James Ivan Opeña Bueza.
Clarence Joshua Negrete Calliope.
Jamin Ven Gomez Camo.
John Felix Leico Cañares.
Francis Jed Noal Cano.
Hersley Cruel Carizo with academic distinction.
Jose Nomer Valverde Carpio Jr.
John Adrian Solano Catura.
Paul Anthony Solano Cruel.
Hans Warren Baldosa Cruz, cum laude.
John Joshua Dasir with academic distinction.
Byron John Ibarreta de Lima, cum laude.
Geoff John Bondad Vialca.
Homer Reden Loquinario de Solo.
Jasper Bellamor Dilao.
Aldrin Escucha Duclayan.
Kiran Joffer Maki Sporlas.
Moises Baldosa Florese Jr.
Ahmed Ray Fotol Frejas.
Mark Leonil Rodriguez Puna, cum laude.
Tristan Alexi Aranil Garcia.
John Patrick Besmonte Gaviria.
Jose Marie Alpajaro Jimenez.
Jasper Kyle Buatin Guardian, cum laude.
Leonard Joseph Enriquez Gunay.
Dennis Dolo Tuhubilla.
Mark Harold Magno Laduing.
Jason Lea Lita.
Rainer Pellegria Lopera.
Clark Kent Madera Lopez, cum laude.
Julius Opinaria Lopez, cum laude.
Giral Castillo Luminario, cum laude.
Renzo Tolosa Madridano.
Jet Nigel Loquinario Madrideo.
Frances Lu Malaluan, cum laude.
Jimuel Loresto Maravilla.
Earl Justin Doctama Marbella.
Lawrence Nicole Orogo Mingoy.
Ferdinand Alonso Monroy, cum laude.
Ernie Dominic Corong Nierva II.
John Edward Malto Noilan.
Kenneth Tarbina Oxiano.
John Milan Oriola Octesa.
Jericho Cabazares Olavides, cum laude.
Ralph Raven Broquesa Olmeda.
Jazz Gabriel Onrubia Oloya, cum laude.
Jesse James Vista Ustaga, cum laude.
Renz Kenneth Realubit Otilia.
Mark Brandon Borceles Pama.
Miguel Javier Calio Perez.
Jesse James Ditirala Ponferrada.
Romel Jan Raro Racal.
Junric Inahe Repotula.
Hans Russell Torres Ricasio.
Mark Andrew Foring Rodriguez.
Daniel Andre Sartorio Rubio.
Enrique Mendevil Salvadora, cum laude.
Lance Cedric Jamil Mabini Saruca.
Rani Daniel Evangelista Sia.
Keith Valentan Turalba.
Jeric Prince de la Torre Truel.
Aljus Lanyog Valenzuela, cum laude.
Raymond Payos Bellaroya, cum laude.
John Paul Sea Vertus.
Nestor Modestano Vizcaya Jr.
Abigail Abarrientos.
Janet Perez Abiliano.
Christine Gaila Vasquez Abilgos, cum laude.
Ira G. Aringo Abion, cum laude.
Bea Claudette Arcilia Abundo, cum laude.
Laureen Amber Atento Alminiana, cum laude.
Jessa May Lopos Andes.
Kathleen Dayan Milialos Andes, cum laude.
Hazel Ann Gomez Antiquiera.
Gisela May Carretero Apuya, cum laude.
Rose Ann Luzong Acebuque, cum laude.
Mary Joy Orozco Aicardo.
Joanna May Loayo, cum laude.
Jessica May Belarmino Babol.
Angel Bueno Bahilio, cum laude.
Ruana Marie Danao Bahandi.
Jaira Bantigue Balane.
Ashley James Gianan Balita.
Colleen Ivy Balyon Balitian.
Camille Bibon Balaran, cum laude.
Bianca Dehita Balona, cum laude.
Dylan Bill Linga Basquinia, cum laude.
Fabian Nakano Batalya.
Justin Gabito Batalier, cum laude.
Maria Angela Cantonhos Bergantin.
Azel Malye Bermas.
Joysan Rian Luna Blanche, cum laude.
Abigail Molina Bunagua.
Marie Vianney Aguila Bunagua, cum laude.
Erica Faith Madraso Bunaobra.
Almina Ella Dolar Borlagdan, cum laude. Almina Borlagdan will also receive a plaque as a most outstanding graduate to be awarded by Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President of the Bugay.
Carla May Borromeo.
Ira Faye Cansilao Briso.
Carla May Borromeo.
Annie Rose Buban Buhay.
Mary Flor Cardino Bueza, cum laude.
Carisma Grace de Jesus Cabo.
Jasha Singbenko Hurga.
Kia Ann Madrilejos Cano, cum laude.
Angelica Joyce Boral Calibo.
Kayla Casabuena Carillo.
Raylene Jessa Lovidino Caratao.
Irene Columna Castillo.
Ann Cristel Mendez Carrascal.
Erica Daina Consuelo Collantes.
Jeneline Cuya Clarinho.
Jean Lai Romabon de Leon.
Rose Abby Calisen Cural.
Selina Ella Nieva Destreza, cum laude.
Midi Batalier di Lumen, cum laude.
Kathleen Rose Genesia Enesio, cum laude.
Elisa Jean Albasin Dorol.
Abby Jean Fatwalia.
Juliana Nastasia Moralde Pabelia.
Risa Marain San Juan Gamuyao.
Florence Veronica Noida Flores.
Hannah Guray Gilalas.
Kay Ann Adorna Gonzalez, cum laude.
Jeremy Legaspi Hermida.
Desiree Nicole Laxinto Hagos.
Karen K. Mejiliano Juan.
Elia Noem Lubrigo Ibo, cum laude.
Carlene Kate Lopos Lita, cum laude.
Sophia Angeli Brizo Julia.
Kay Reyes Lobenario.
Joyce Ann Legson Llanera.
Kisha Rabel Lucilio.
Margaret Teres Achacon Luzada, cum laude.
Maria Danica Aurelio Malate, cum laude.
Alexa May Bungolto Mabun.
Erica May Ocampo Mapalad.
Diana Rose Paglikawan Manhares.
Maria Feli Rose Abol Marbella.
Angela Marie Basaliote Mar, cum laude.
Luella Dayan Tantoy Moratalia, cum laude.
Micaela Consuelo Bermundo Mare.
Rochelle Encinas Nacor.
Lian Miranda Morcilla.
Frances Adrian Benig Nava.
Aloha May Orlina Napay.
Cristina Paula Mercader Nieto.
Maria Nicole Alto Nazarea.
Dimple Oni Matamorosa Okmer.
Gabriel Monique Loriaga Noiles.
Siron Abigail Bragais Ortinero.
Jill Olavario Ola.
Karen Cas Porcincula.
Ashley Yvonne Foliente Peralta.
Alisa Batalier Reblando, cum laude.
Loriandra Jamila Bitito Ramos.
Maria Antoinette Yap Ross.
Alia Fiona Latagan Reyes.
Joanna Joyce Nocomora Samarita.
Maria Regina Balunsay Sadang, cum laude.
Ira Dorin de los Reyes Serrano.
Princess May Publico Sarte, cum laude.
Cyril Bidar Severo, cum laude.
Catherine Pearl Pagayawa Serrano.
Josie Marie Villania Sobredilla, cum laude.
Camille Abion Sibuyo.
Laika Agripa Valladolid, cum laude.
Nicole Patricia Ralia Taule, cum laude.
Rihanna Isabel Cleofe Ventic.
Lei Ann Pereña Valles, cum laude.
Nicole Ann Cantos Villame, cum laude.
Christine Valesa Victorio. Valerie Villanueva.
Padayon, Future Architects.
May we request everyone to please go back to your seats, for we are going to continue our program. To lead us in the pledge of loyalty to the alma mater, we now call on the University Student Council President and Student Regent, Stacy Daniel V. Alamares, to lead our graduates in the significant and heartfelt tradition.
Inaanyayahan ko po ang lahat ng nagtapos na tumayo. Pakitaas po ng inyong kanang kamay at sundan niyo po ang aking sasabihin. Pangako ng katapatan sa alma mater. Bilang isa sa mga nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ako'y nagtatapat na mamumuhay ayon sa mga layunin ng aking alma mater. Sa patuloy na pagtuklas ng katotohanan at sa walang sawang pagsilbi sa Diyos at sa kapwa. Sisikapin kong mapahalagahan ang lahat ng bagay na lumilinang sa kaunlaran ng isang malaya at pantay-pantay na lipunan. At sisikapin kong makatulong upang magkaisa at magkasundo ang lahat ng nilikha. Congratulations, Batch 2025!
We are honored to officially induct the graduates into the Bicol University Alumni Association. To lead this special moment, we invite Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, the President of Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, and our alumni regent.
Mangyari po na itaas ang inyong kanang kamay at sumunod sa akin para sa panata sa samahan ng mga nagtapos. Ako, banggitin ang inyong pangalan, nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ay taimtim na nanunumpa, natutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan ang aking tungkulin sa aking alma mater at sa samahan ng mga nagtapos sa paaralang ito. Sisikapin kong huwag madulutan ng anumang bahid ng kahihiyan o kasamaan ang pangalan ng aking paaralan. Babalikatin ko ang aking pananagutan sa Diyos, sa bayan, at sa aking kapwa nang walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasyahan nawa ako ng Diyos. Congratulations and Godspeed. Welcome to the Bicol University General Alumni Association. Mabuhay ang mga bagong BUNO alum. Thank you.
To conclude today's ceremony, we will now sing the Bicol University hymn, a song that embodies the spirit, unity, and excellence of Bicol University.
Let us all sing with pride and gratitude as we mark the end of a remarkable journey and the beginning of an even brighter future for our graduates. Professor Mark Glenn Tejada, our university's Culture and Arts Coordinator.
This is the school we wish to see, all the schools to honor and revere. A temple built by men of firmness, a mold for you to walk with pride. For we will always be united, although we tread on distant lands. We all shall cherish what you've taught us, the true heart and being form.
Talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng bakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang tunay.
Scholar ng bayan, saan may aahon, o puno ng espresyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimula ng bagong pahina.
Ngayon'y magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
At sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin, tatak ng biyuel nyo'y bitbit natin.
Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuel nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa ng harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuel nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuel nyo, Uragon.
2025. Ladies and gentlemen, the recessional